No, hello and welcome back to Total War Warhammer 3. A couple of questions straight away. How's it hanging? It's hanging. Thank you for asking. As for the Kislev campaign, did it end in glorious victory for the Mullen? I laughed so hard when you asked that because of how horribly it went. I am a very good Total War player. That's not just me being big-headed. I know this game in particular like it's the back of my hand. They made some changes to it, specifically how the crisis worked, and I didn't prepare for it because I didn't know they were changes that had happened, and I got my fucking shit kicked in. I don't often lose on this channel. I'm what they call a winner, but not that time. No. It doesn't help that Kislev is possibly one of the shittiest factions there is in the game. I'm a very good Total War player as long as I'm Emmerich. No, just not Kislev. Kislev sucks, right? Kislev just are bad. They're very much meant to die. They're surrounded by enemies. They have a terrible roster. The people around them are actually pretty good. Hybrid units are just never really all that good, because instead of being good at one thing, they suck at two, which is just such a drawback. My Total War addicted triumphant, or twat for short. That's a stretch. How long were you working in that one, Jake? I almost didn't want to give it any acknowledgement because I'm embarrassed for you. Like, triumphant? That's like the least natural thing to say. Like, there's got to be other ones that are better to add than that. I expect that from, like, Erkrin or some other moron that doesn't know how to, like, you know, have some good banter. I expect better from you, personally. But, you know, never meet your heroes, kids, I suppose. No, okay. You're not my hero. You're not my hero. Let's roll that one back. Let's just delete the VOD for this and pretend it didn't happen. Tactician, there's a good one. Taciturn. The Dutch are beating you right now, Jake. How does that feel? That's pretty grim. As for this, yeah, it's Warhammer 3, so we're not allowed to pick Warhammer 2 factions for it, which is what I went with. And then I made the idiotic decision to let chat choose what faction, and they chose Kislev. I don't know if they knew that Kislev are just genuinely garbage to play as, but not when you can have Dragon Dommy Mommy, who doesn't love a lady who can turn into a dragon. Right, the Swedes are used to getting beat by the Dutch. Beautiful. Right, I have forgotten where I was, what I was doing, most normal things for this stream. Do we still have a second area? We do, and we are currently being kind of invaded. You sure you aren't Emmerich in disguise? I would love to be Emmerich. Emmerich's a great lad. He's you know, he gets a little bit of grief because, you know, the whole betraying your people kind of thing, I suppose. But other than that, he's a great lad. Great lad. He's got great dragons, so that's all that matters. Right, we have Siege. He does have wind mortals. Could we snipe them with them? We could. Howdy, Baron. Welcome. Always good to see you.
Witness my power.
Right, so we've got a lot of crane gunners. Oh, we've got 2 crane gunners. We've got a lot of decent ranged. And obviously Jade Warriors are pretty beastly as a low tier unit. actually fight a battle. I mean, Tyrion fought for the evil side for a bit during the end times, but then again Malekith became the Phoenix King. True, true. Oh wait, this isn't what I wanted. This isn't me defending the gate. This is me defending under the gate. Oh, this is me attacking, sorry, that's what I meant. This is going to be much less fun to cheese. Does it even have walls? Oh no, I don't think these guys get walls defending this, do they? No, it doesn't count as a wall defense. It's probably to make it easier for you to retake the gate and replenish it and whatever, if you do happen to lose it. Right, so well, first things first, we're going to set up here. These people are going to sit a wee bit further forward. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have two people inside them. Back here we're going to have two people inside you. And then back here we're going to have a big clump of archermans. And then we're going to forget how many units we put over there. There we go. Then these people are going to go here. Pound for pound, Jade Warriors are so freaking good. Yeah, they've had a couple of nerfs since release, but you can't beat them. They're just so goddamn good. Right, is that the range? I really thought the range was further. Right, first things first. You two off of shoot at will. I want to pick my targets. That's actually pretty good targets. Keep battling into that. Nah, they'll run away like cowards. Now this is a Skaven settlement, which means it'll have Skaven corruption, which is why I've positioned my people the way I have. Basically, what Skavens will want to do is they've got like a short timer that they can't do anything with until it's done. Then after that, they can spawn units anywhere on the map. And I want to be making sure those guys don't kill my cannons, because that's exactly what they're going to go for. I am a genius. I can predict the future. This is going to stop them from actually hitting the cannon people as much. Still going to hit me. So let's try heal that before they die. But we have killed those clan rats. So that's rough. We've lost 2 cannons already. Not great. Even with my... oh, that's the wrong guys. Even with my swordsman being here. Which is kind of annoying. You trying to do it again? To my leader? You can bat her in. She's really good at killing things. Also means there's nothing around to block the arrows. Looks like we don't have a lot of her abilities. This is going to be super important for dealing with my my ratty friend that is Snickich or Snitch, whatever his name is. Who cares? Who actually cares? Few things I care about less in life than the correct pronunciation of fantasy names. There's always that one fucking loser that can't help themselves. It's a lie, there's usually a lot more than just one. I don't waste any more. Because I will need all of these arrows, I guarantee you. Right, now that is actually kind of good. Baron, right? Baron, buddy, chum, amigo. You get out of here with your accurate descriptions. Not welcome round here. This is a lot of free units he gets. He must have held this area for quite some time. That's basically what determines how many of these little ratty buggers.
March in ordered rank.
Acceptable. Thoughts in harmony. For the defense. My power is absolute.
We will the yin and yang.
It's nearly finished. Is that another group coming over here? No, we're fine. It's probably got a couple more of those in them. Right.
As one. Take aim.
God, the cannonballs for the Cathay just look so much better than the other factions. Don't get me wrong, the Skaven have some pretty cool looking
Young's faithful.
artillery. I'm a big fan of the warp lightning cannon, which is basically just this cannon, except it just looks cooler. Yeah, the cannons for Cathay, they sound meaty, right? Like when they're shooting, you really feel it. Right, so this is perfect. It looks to me, putting that there, that's actually fine. You can get aim in that as well.
Jade warrior.
Minds as one.
Now, what are we looking at? Poisoned Wind Mortals. That is a very, very high threat enemy right there. Right, luckily his towers are garbage, and that's the warp mortals coming in. That is really bad. Can you get down there and save that unit? Because it's going to have a bad time. Especially if they're still shooting. Why are they still shooting? They've got less range than this, and I can't reach them. Yeah, they were shooting just outside their range. That's really annoying. Right. So these guys, they didn't lose a lot of models, but they are ever so slightly hurt. But that means you are now in range to hit with those. So basically what I want to do is, I've got better range than him. He does have some very, very nasty units. So I just want to kill them. By units I mean weapon teams. It's his biggest threat that I have to deal with. So he's dodging. It's all sneaky like. One of the nice changes that they made was the towers stopped coming back, which genuinely just means that you can cheese the fights a little bit easier, which I appreciate. I love a good bit of cheese. Camera going wonky every time we go down that little hill is really annoying though. Right, you are no longer at fire at will, which is makes sense. You're gonna hit. Another unit gone. Because these guys right here, these are the second biggest threat I have. Night Runners are pretty high up there. Warp Grinders are surprisingly high up there. Do we have any Gatlins? There is literally just some rats with Gatling guns, which is usually pretty spoopy. Flamethrower rats are pretty spoopy as well. Just because he will use them to flank round in you, and you're probably going to be busy doing other stuff. Too busy to notice. And that's when those rats, they get you. My biggest threat is the terrifying Deathmaster Snicketch, which is the leader for this enemy faction, and he is spooky. Not very good at dealing with lots of little guys, but he's very good at killing lots. He counters my Dragon Lady pretty well. My Dragon Lady doesn't have the best of melee defense, and he has got like crazy weapon strength. Right, we just need to ensure that these guys die, because these guys are the biggest threat to the army. Pretty good positioning from him. He is bobbing and weaving, which is a very human thing to do, which is pretty cool. Now, I have been, as I've been playing all these Total Wars, I have been trying to think of basically what my criteria for a good Total War and good stuff in that Total War is going to be for the tier list. And this one is going to get some nice little bonuses that the earlier Total Wars aren't going to really get much use out of. And the first one there is co-op. This one, the Warhammers in particular, the co-op is the best of the Total Wars in my opinion. Some of the stuff tends to break in regards to missions and whatever when you do co-op. For instance, a lot of Imric's confederations in Warhammer 2 were completely broken because you do co-op. It just messes with the balance a little bit, which is to be expected. Right, you get off of that, because we'll only get 2 more of these little buggers to go. Right, come on, nail him. Bobbing and weaving, he's giving us the dukes. Oh, they are 100% standing still to shoot them. Run away, run away, run away. They're going to get one shot off. It's going to miss. We're going to kill that other one and they're going to retreat. Perfect. Oh wow, it's so inaccurate that it hits us anyway. Why you like this game? Why don't you love me? Oh, there we go. Gone, you little bugger. Right. Now that alone has given us a lot more leniency with our crane gunners. Crane gunners will now outrange everything he has. Not only that, but it shield breaks, which is very nice. I love shield break on anything that shoots, because basically what that means is his chance to block, which none of these guys have. None of these guys have. None of these guys have. Those are clan rats. Clan rats with shields. Where are they? Any of these? Well, I guess it's not going to affect this one all that much. The freaking hell is that? Does he have a wizard? I think he does. Must have like a wizard up here. Cause it's not you. It's not you. Yeah, look how quickly these warp grinders are dying. And they've got some pretty good armour. Right, he's made them invisible. So he does have a wizard over here. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying much attention at the old intro. Right, they're retreating, so shoot them. Make sure they die. Kill this tower so we can start moving our troops up. Gonna move you forward. Now these Night Runners are another one of the big threats. Night Runners, as you can see, they have a lot of really, really nasty skills. They've got physical resist as well, just very unpleasant to fight. I hate them. There's warp fire throws. Are you able to hit them? You can hit those warp fires, because those are one of the other actual threats. And I think after that, it's mostly just the odd Night Runner and the leader. Which the leader will be quite hard to deal with. They're the ones that worry me quite a lot. Wow, these guys just get shredded by these. So you guys go there. Now we've got the second version of that. That's going to be behind it. Send them in waves so they don't clump up. Because we want to look for the Death Master. Him being alive, don't like it. It's not good. And he's also invisible until he's close. Because that's like usually one of the best ways to deal with lords. Say the lord was to try attack me. If he just charges straight at me, my plan would be whack this slow spell on him, slow him down, archers kill him, gunners kill him, cannons kill him. Very simple, very easy, wouldn't need to worry too much. But because he's invisible, he can basically run right up to me before I notice him, which doesn't give my guys any time to shoot at him, doesn't give the slow much time to work. Just again, not that great for me. I should remember to put the fire at will now, because the fire at will I do care about. Now, this is going to be kinda sad for him. Eshin Triads are actually pretty good. 4 rats. I should add that in. 4 rats. They're not quite as good as Storm Vermin, I find, but as long as you're not being shot at and they're actually just in the fight, they can hold for long enough, which is literally all the reason to have Skaven foot troops is. It's just stand them in the way while your artillery, which is the best artillery in the game in my opinion, or thereabouts, pummels them. That's that first group. The moment they hit that line, they're going to retreat. Howdy, Cornac. Welcome. Welcome. And as you see, our wee defensive position is just immediately routing them. And he'll just keep on sending stuff. It'll be more and more valuable as the time goes on. We do need to be careful. We are using up a lot of our ammunition. Nice of the AI to send all the... I mean, that makes sense, right? We're gonna send all the garbage first. No, you're gonna try and block them with the good crap. What are you going for? Not great, not gonna lie. Now, luckily, our leader is very magical. The storm winds do in fact blow. 100 winds of magic is ridiculous to be sitting with. It's empty garbage to soak the ammo. Yes. Well, to be fair, he had outranged me if it wasn't for my giant cannons, and he was hitting me. That's why all my little guys are damaged. But yeah, the way that I would set up an AI would definitely be to be kind of similar to the way they've done it, where I would cover all these little random places with the Skaven slaves, and I'd have my actual force that's supposed to fight me at the front that's good. Now obviously the AI can't quite handle the nuances of a lot of the other stuff. I 100% put you fire to will. I know I put you to fire to will. But yeah, Without any of these guys having shields, these crossbows are brutal. The crossbows aren't particularly good in the terms of damage, but it is when it's literally just all going into them. Oh, that right there, it's kind of hard to see it. But what that was, is he just used a spell to make his units here invisible, and he overcast it, which is stupid. Oh, there we go, here's the danger. This man right here, he wants me to be very sad. And we are going to do our best to shoot him in the face. We're going to shoot him in the face, and we're going to run these guys forward so that he's chasing after them and gives our crossbows a clear line. Yeah, he is. He's terrifying. He's at 687 damage. Most of that's. He's got more armor piercing than I have, just as a base. Right, so he's came up to these guys now. So what we do is we run them forward. We try and bait them to fight our lord. But hey, what's up, bro? He immediately falls for it. We give ourselves a bunch of buffs, and then we arrow him to death. He's trying to run. We're going to make him slow, and then he gets shot to dead. All shot to dead. Now this is annoying, this little guy, but it's not the end of the world. Not too worried about that. That was pretty smooth. That was pretty much exactly what we wanted to happen there. These guys, they're great frontline troops. They're able to hold the line incredibly well. Move you guys forward because you've got more ammo. These guys shoot the stuff back here. Is that the caster? Oh, it is the caster. I forget what this thing does. Well, it hurts. That's what it does. Let's try and heal up our wee guys. They're not gonna do well, but I just want to keep them alive. Their models alive, so that they've got more than. I think I need them to have more than 6, which should be very, very doable. How dead is he? I don't think they could quite reach him. Yeah, no. That's unfortunate. They're hitting that one now. Well, second line. Operation Pincushion, yeah. Yeah, the Deathmaster can be a very dangerous person to deal with, especially if he's got a lot of levels in him and you don't notice him, because he's very good at killing your leaders. So, and as you've seen, his AI, it focuses on single entities because it's very good at killing them. But he is also incredibly squishy. Yeah, he hit like nearly twice as much. That's ridiculous. And these guys are running out. How long do we have? We got long enough. What fire throws? Definitely focus on you. That should be enough to kill them, or at least permanently rout them. One of the honestly, one of the things that make the Skavens just super not great, especially their frontline troops, is there's a mechanic where if you rout 3 times, you shatter. Which, for most of the other guys, like most of the other factions, that's kind of fine. It makes a lot of sense even. You wouldn't expect them to keep on coming back and whatever. But what makes it absolutely brutal for the Skaven is they're designed to keep on running away and coming back. So it ends up hurting them so much more than it does all the other factions, to a level which I would genuinely say is a bit unfair.
Harmonious foot. Shenyang's people. Behold the tempest.
Shenyang sends us. Stay crossbow.
These Night Runners are my biggest threat. You may notice just how quickly those Jade Warriors are dying. That thing, it doesn't do much damage, but it moves their ability to basically put their shields up and defend themselves. Which is just death against the Night Runners, because these guys, Night Runners, have armor piercing more than other ones. They get special Asian ranged throwing stars or something, I think it is. Which is absolutely brutal, because they're already pretty good units. But unfortunately for them, very weak. Very squishy, sorry, not very weak.
Celestial fury.
What was that? What an idiot. Can you guys reach that? Nah, he just keeps on coming. Visible, then invisible again.
Warrior crossbows.
But that's good. He sent down his Night Runners, which are one of the things that keep him fighting. His strength of, like the balance of strength thing massively goes in his direction when he's got stuff like that. When it goes down to just Skaven slaves and clan rats, it massively swings back in our favour again.
Fight as one.
The game realises that, oh, these slave rats are not very good. Oh, yeah, you probably don't want to keep on fighting then, right?
Seeking Cathay's goal.
They are, however, very good in auto-resolve. What is he? What is he? Stop going down that goddamn pit with the camera. Yeah, I want him. I want to be near him. Close enough. While we pummel them. Right, there's some more gutter runners. Gutter runners are another unit that are very good. Let's see if we can get stuck into you.
Raise the dragon. Move as wind.
Worryingly, we're actually nearly out of arrows.
The emperor.
To the point we're going to have to pull these guys back up. Well, and that's very, very important that we start shooting them as well. Because this is probably the unit that's keeping them in this fight. Yeah, the bobbing back and forward is very nasty. Can you just kill him, actually?
Wind and fire.
Mistress of storms.
This might be a two-stage fight where we'll have to come back to him.
Strike them
But I'm
down.
pretty sure I'm better at fighting than you.
The storm wind blows.
I mean,
God's fury.
not when you miss.
Behold the tempest.
Now we're going to slow him down so he can't run away from us. 25.
Celestial daughter. The storm unleashed.
He's going to be stuck fighting us. Let's make sure he dies fighting us.
Bringing harmony.
It is baited.
Just yeet those cannonballs at him. Doesn't matter if we take some friendly fire. We have a healing spell. He doesn't.
Dragons up.
The storm dragon.
He's bogging us down, which is a very good tactic.
My power is absolute.
Hit him from behind and it did nothing. That's unfortunate. You get a much higher chance to hit if you hit them from behind.
The storm wind blows.
She's actually fine at fighting like this.
Warrior crossbows.
And these crossbows are actually also fine at fighting. The other two Skaven those are probably stronger, but Lord of Stealth is just pure style. Yes, I very much agree. The abilities in this, the Skaven Asians can just delete a faction, which is super strong and kinda hilarious. Just you get to the end of their campaign thing and you've got a button but it's just, oh, a faction rebel or something, and it literally is just that. You just delete the faction. It doesn't matter how many places they have, they just all become rebel, and it is absolutely hilarious.
Might of Gyra.
Guys heading in as well. The Halberdier Warriors are pretty nice as well. Oh, nearly. He's probably not coming back. Yeah, damage sustained. He's going to lose that 10. And then, yeah, he's just gone forever. What unit was that? My cannons. That's fine. Move you into the infantry line. Keep you guys nice and safe. And that looks like... No, not quite yet. You stop that, please. And you go help over here. I'm pretty sure she can still use Earth Blood, which is what I want to use over here. So, time to become a giant dragon lady. Oh no, it's talons that she can use, not... Right, that's fine, I can change it back when I'm ready to do some healing.
Warrior crossbow.
Yeah, just giant dragon lady. That's... friendlies! Can't believe this giant dragon isn't playing nicely with others.
Stone and steel.
Right, you are out of ammo, so you get out of there. You just slingers. I probably should waste my ammo on these. I should be looking for stuff that's higher value. But the problem is, I don't think he's got much higher value stuff left. Yeah, she hasn't done much.
Warriors. Sent by dragons.
Moving formation.
Oh, no, you guys keep fighting. You out of there. 50 is not much. Oh, that's what I was trying to beat out. You guys head on so that these guys can shoot these, because pretty much every shot is going to be a kill. And once these guys are permanently gone, I think that's me. Yeah, immediately. Immediately. What did I say?
Mistress of storm.
Get a little bit of healing while I can. I've got until all this stuff runs off to heal her up. Which we definitely will need to take. One more and she's done. Yeah, very nice. His wizard was pretty much the only thing to get any any damage in on me. Says we lost 337. I'm not sure that's true. Yeah, even a swordsman killed 200 odd. The Jade Warriors, they're just so goddamn good. They're able to stay in for so long that even though they've got crap melee attack, they still end up getting like the kills. Now a lot of his stuff, while it was garbage, just clan rats and Skaven slaves, it was very high in experience, which is surprising. Were these the Night Runner slings? They may have been Night Runner slings, actually. I only seen Skaven slaves. It's kind of hard to tell them apart. The rats, that is. They're about the only faction where you have that problem. Whereas a lot of the other Total Wars, you very much have that problem in general. Just, it's very hard to see who the hell is who. I think it's you that we go first, yeah. You want the growth to be up as quickly as possible. Now, attribute stock, pretty meh. On a giant dragon lady, not the most useful ability. But yeah, now this is going to be one of the areas that we have to hold. One of the 3 areas we have to hold. But luckily, it's very cheap to hold them eventually. Minus 65%. You can also make this a... believe... is it a fortress one that you make it? Because that's technically counted as defence. Yeah, that's defence. So you make these fortress cities when they get to level 3, and all of this stuff gives bonuses. And the bonuses that you want are, I believe it's a bunch of these ones over here. They give like upkeep down for all your troops across the game, which is nice. Now, where is our other army? We do have another army. It's over here, it's chilling. It's our actual guy who, for some reason, the game bugged out and renamed him. He's supposed to be Jan Bo, but for some reason he's called Karen. I don't know if that's his weekend name, if he's, you know. We don't judge here. We don't judge. That's all I'm gonna say. How is our caravan doing? We've got 2 caravans out right now. Apparently they fixed a bug that was only given one of them to the events, which is hilarious. What do we want for this lady? This lady has got some very nice stuff. For instance, plus range to her entire army is great. It's just such a good thing. This one as well, you've seen how much I'll use in all of these abilities to have much cheaper spells and for the cooldown to be down. Really nice. I really like that one. This one isn't that useful. It's just saving you a little bit of money. The money isn't a big problem in this game. That's another one that's kind of pointless to get though. Relations with Grand Cathay. Normally you kind of want to kill them or just integrate them. The storm needs 4, so the 4 we will be getting is the opposer of chaos, which is this one. Because as you've probably noticed, we're fighting a lot of chaos. Chaos comes from the north quite often. So her having that, and then we'll get that one. Then we'll get Eye of the Storm. I forget what it even does. It just makes her fighting a lot better, which is fine. And then kinda tempted to go in our yellow line and just make her a really, really good killer. No, I should do the smart thing and go down the sure aim first. Make her a better archery archer leader, as it were. Miao Yang's just better than Zhao Ming, sadly. Do you mean this dude?
Celestial General.
Zhao Ming and Miao Yang. Their names all look the same to me, unfortunately. Yeah. She is just better. I think she's a great leader. He's also okay. He's not bad. He has some nice skills. He has an easier start, but a worse position, if that makes sense. Because you're funneled to need to go down here to deal with these guys, or they'll declare war on you. And you basically have to make sure that Golden Tooth takes this and then holds it. And you don't go in there because it's just sadness. Everything makes me sad about this entire region here. Please fix. But after that, you basically get to sweep through here, which is really nice. This is some really nice land. This is a very, very nice place to upgrade stuff and whatever. It's really good for growing quickly. Same with this one. It's pretty easy to grow quickly. The factions aren't that hard to kill here. You do have to kind of go up and deal with Rat Boy as quickly as possible if you go with this guy, because you have to kind of take this one, take that one, which will then almost assuredly pull you over here to then fight this, to go and clear him out of here. But that means that by the time you get up here, this is usually all fallen. It's kind of the same with the start that I've done here as well, where it had all fallen as well before I integrated her. Because she can't hold it. Up here, this is a much better place to start and actually hold, because you expand into this bit here. I think you go for this one as well. I think that's got one of the people that you don't like in here. And then you work your way over here and you hold these bastions much earlier, which means they get much bigger much earlier, which means they're easier to defend earlier, and you actually get access to better units much earlier as well, because this is like the quickest way to get Terracotta Sentinels, I find. And where are they? The Celestial Dragon Crossbows, which are my two favourite units for this faction. And holding these free means that you can beat off the chaos just trivially. You can then massively build up your armies, because while they're in here they have 65% less upkeep, so you can basically put three armies here for the cost of one, and it fully covers the north. There's nothing that's coming in there. And with your other army, probably two armies by this point, you just go sweeping through the rest of Cathay, and it's absolutely trivial. There's nothing that can really deal with it. Beat up. You heard what I said, Taciturn. I said what I meant. You beat off these small men until they can't take it anymore, and that is the plan. Right, building available all the way over here. Thank you for taking me there nice and quickly, game. Right, what are you? Are you? I forget how to tell if they're yin and yang. They're in perfect balance, which is probably why I haven't built anything there.
Celestial General.
Unassigned skill. Who's this? Jiao Ni. You want to get this one as early as possible,
Strategize.
because we're losing a bunch here to attrition. Why? Forces of Chaos. Someone I can make that makes me immune to that? No, it just means that we suffer a lot less, but we still suffer. Is there anything I can give you to reduce that? No, that's probably the best that you can get there. So he's getting 85% less, which is why he's only losing 2. Could be pirates. We now have a commandment. Obviously we're going to go for reinforced. And what are we learning about after? Nangal Forges. Getting that money, money, money. Now luckily the little stunty scum to our north here, he should be mostly friendly with us. He shouldn't attack us, at least. He has his own problems. And those problems are green and really ugly. We also have that problem. I really should try and deal with them. Right, is this the one that isn't attrition to crap? It is. It looks like they're actually fully replenished even. You've got the Hellstorm rocket battery and the Longma Riders, and yeah, these guys are just great. I think this is my strong caravan, and it's against mostly garbage. The only threat in this entire thing is those Morning Fang cavalry. So much so that I'm just gonna, yeah, and then replenish. 2 Traveller fight. The Adventures of Gotrek and Felix. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. I totally forgot you could get these. In fact, I literally said like 2 nights ago to Heldon how they could get these, and then I immediately forgot. Hello, Vermich. You're mostly garbage. Poor wee guy. Right, now this is almost certainly some scavving. It'd be some scavving. Is Village dead? Village, No, he's still here. He's just up in the corner. He tends to do that. He goes into this corner and that corner up there. I think those are both the what's it called? The main settlements. I think they're called Black Citadels or something. And then he has his little puppet constantly attack you. So he's someone that we will be wanting to go up and kill. He is also at war with the war host of Tsar, which is probably why we're not having any grief right now from the U6 or the war host, because they're too busy beating on each other, which is usually how things goes. Now this guy, he is very good as a fighter, so we almost, yeah, with no army in here, this is a trivial fight. Although we lose our Jade Warriors, I don't know how. That just makes it worse, right? Yeah. I mean, I can't be bothered fighting that for just to save that one guy. Right, that's good. That's already level 2, so we're gonna want upkeep and growth.
The celestial command.
And more growth. City of Shuyingen. Wei Jin is another one that's pretty important to go for. Now, are you still beating the crap out of the I was going to say fanny pirates, but no, it's just pirates that are fannies. It's very, very different. We have the money. We can probably splash out in another little army. I believe this is the spot I want to make the army. For now.
Humility.
Grab a couple of you. And a couple of you. I'm going to send her down that way, send him that way, take out the big capitals, and that should make it so the majority of the stuff that they send it is much easier to deal with. Humans and elves, that diplomacy is actually alright. Those are people I kinda care about. Construction cost down for everything's pretty good. I think I only have to do 2 here to get this. I probably want all 4, honestly. Oh, he has the ability to get Talons of the Night. I always forget about No, I was working towards this, so this is probably what we're going to go with. Less upkeep from armies. Less upkeep, more better.
Magistrate stands ready.
Then you grab that.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Oh, he's like one place behind the other caravan. Where is the other car? Are you replenishing yet?
On guard.
No, because this is now vampire attrition. This place sucks. Why would we trade through here?
My enemies gather.
You are not my enemy, right? You're a friend. You're a buddy. Oh, he's a real buddy. He's giving me money. If you ever want me to be nicer to you, give me money. That's the lesson that he should learn from here. Money, good. Honestly, I'd give him money just so that he didn't bully me. Because if he was to come in from the west right now, it would be such a pain. I need to hurry up and finish off the evil factions in Cathay. I'm actually okay with spending 500 to get them going a wee bit quicker as well. What's in London Null? I've got the crown. Where is that? Are we actually replenishing now? Yeah, we're replenishing. That's why you want to rush towards getting that. Being able to replenish in foreign territory means that once they're out of places that are giving them attrition, they can replenish that stuff, and you don't have super weak, beaten up units going into the fights for you, which is not good.
An executioner.
That's bad.
Storm Dragon. I think only of the Great Bastion.
Think me fool, fool!
Plan scheme is discordant. Plan scheme is discordant.
Not that close to defeat. What do we have to deal with? He's got plague claws. We have cannons. Our cannons have 100 extra range, which is pretty important. He does have a couple of weapon teams. Warp grinders are dangerous. Rattling guns are dangerous. Night runners are dangerous. Skaven slaves mostly otherwise. Storm vermin. Jokes. This army's a complete joke. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4 units that are any sort of danger. And then this one, it's got 1, 2, and then him. So the only army that's a threat is this one back here. We have good enough front line. I don't believe we've got any Skaven corruption here. So he doesn't get any of his from belows. They're all coming in on March. If I kill this army in this fight, these two die.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
This is pretty good. I could 100% make this trivial and march him over and force march, but then that means that I don't get to do my attack on this one. So I am actually just going to fight these three.
Ready to defend.
It's a garbage fight.
Meowing. Storm Dragon. I do what is
Which we should absolutely stomp. This is a perfect example of why you would want a lightning strike, which unfortunately she doesn't have. He does. If this was the other way around and it was him that they attacked, this would be lightning strike, auto resolve, no losses. Lightning strike, auto resolve, no losses. Lightning strike. Well, no, not lightning strike in the third one. It would just be auto resolve and then they die. Now this is good. They're coming in two different ways. We also have a corner here that we can defend. This is quite an interesting little area. Right, look for the one that has the plague claws. That is perfect. Actually. Right. Wait a second, I need a quick water break, but we'll puzzle out what's going to happen here. Right, I'm back. Now, my thoughts are, there's two ways I can go about this fight. And I'm sort of undecided. First one, this is the threat army. It's the only one that has any sort of threat to me. Set up. Rush. Down in front of him as he comes in. He'll pretty much immediately rout with everything. His Gatling gunners won't have any time to fight. His Night Runners will be immediately caught in melee. His Warpstone Grinders are super dangerous in melee. Those are the big threats. But everything else pretty much immediately routs off and dies. Even his artillery. But those Warpstone Grinders will absolutely tear through my Jade Warriors. And there's no guarantee that I'm able to get a good angle on them to kill them as they're doing their stupid stuff. Because I'll need these guys here as well to be shooting away at them. And all the time that this is happening, these two full armies, which aren't the worst, they're terrible, that's a lie, they are the worst, but there's a lot of them. And my guys aren't very good at actually doing the chopping them to bits part. So that might be quite bad. If they come round on all my squishy stuff up here, even though they're crappy Skaven slaves, they're still going to do a lot of damage. The other plan is set up over here, where we basically can't be flanked, but we're not going to have very good. No, immediately looking over at this end, I don't think that's a better shout. We're not going to have a good bead on them all coming over here. We're going to have very, very uneven angles for our crane gunners. They would have to be like forward here as opposed to back here. He might just send these guys to go around and annoy me. Yeah, I think we do this. What? Maybe leave some to defend the back here as well, like this? And then just fling her in, because honestly, she can do so much damage in there, it's kind of silly. My main problem with this is it basically wastes the range difference I have over him with these. So honestly, these end up not being that useful against him. But I'm still going to move them forward a bit as well. And then we'll grab one use over here, one use over here. This is going to be the don't flank me, oh please God, don't flank me group. There's nothing, I don't think he really has much range in this one. Then this one it's just a case of rush down to here and start shooting. What could go wrong?
Never conquered. Minds as one. Repositioning. March in ordered ranks. Repositioning. Crossbowmen. Bringing harmony. March in ordered ranks. Shen Yang sends us. Train gunners.
Do an angle and everything? Yeah, you do. I need to be quick to manually make them shoot the warp grinders, because like I said, they're like the one thing I'm a little spooked by. Are you just... Now that's perfect. I thought he might actually try just go straight on the attack. He's doing AI things, which is basically he's waiting for the full force. So he's waiting for the first one of these to come in. That takes 30, that takes 30. This one's going to be coming in a little bit earlier than this one, I believe. Yeah, it's 10 seconds. That's free. It did take me 7 seconds to turn around, so that one's definitely coming in first. Which means there's a good chance that he might reposition to head back. No. This is one of the things we do need to worry about. Is he immediately gets a free cast off on our stuff being all jumbled like that. You start shooting that.
Warrior crossbow. Marching as one.
Are they? He's gonna have, because these guys came in first. He is getting absolutely screwed. Means only some of these ones can come in, which is giving us basically free shots on them. Really should.
Defenders of Cathay.
So that's that leader pretty much dead already. These ones are retreating off. Right, that's one of the things we were sort of worried about. There's all this garbage coming round, but it is garbage, so we don't need to worry too much.
Repositioning. Shen Yang sends us. Guided by ancestors.
Where are they? There they are.
My power is absolute.
Please tell me you've killed them. Oh, you bugger, he made them invisible? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. They just died. That's fine. That must have been overcast.
Strike them down. Might of Gairan. Sanyang, guide me.
Right, you guys focus on the Rattling Gunners. You guys focus on those. Yeah, just immediately routes, immediately off. Withdraw? Who's actually retreating? You're scared of rats? These guys are just pummeling into them. Beautiful. Love to see it. Need to focus on that other flank. Just keep healing these buggers as best I can. They're starting to break, but everything over here is gone.
Restore Seeking Cathay's foes!
Easy peasy. Remember the game said that we were going to lose this? I laugh at that.
Behold the tempest!
And play close. This is absolutely perfect. I don't think they've managed to get a shot off. It's not looking like it. You guys get in there. I think that's right. Near enough. Should be. He doesn't have anything really left.
Jade warriors! Praise the dragon!
What an absolute killing field that was. Oh, whoa, whoa, Cannon Man, what are you doing? Those are friends! Oh, that's why they've not army lost. Oh, here we go, killing again.
Warrior crossbows!
Wind and fire!
Pretty sure everything here has been used up.
Defenders of Cathay!
Let's get you guys turned around. Let's get you guys turned around. Now, this is almost entirely Skaven slaves. So we should be fine.
The
Are we just beating up his leader? Yeah.
My
Get in there.
power is absolute!
Yeah. They got no real chance of winning that one at all. Oh, did they just heal? Oh. What's your fire, lads? Also, are you... stupid peasants. Right, you guys get in position.
Jade crossbows!
You guys get in position.
Ready to defend!
I appreciate the help, guys. But you're not helping. Has she even been hit? By like 100?
The storm
I think that may have been one of the cannons hitting. Nah, it would have done more damage.
march for the Emperor!
No, he is healing.
Mistress of storm!
Is he? Who knows? Who knows?
Move as wind!
Now, while we have taken quite a lot of damage in these fights, killing all the actual difficult stuff, it's all very spread out, which is really good. Means that our replenishment for that should be pretty quick. These are like the only things that actually matter in auto resolve or the balance of power. So we're not going to be too worried. We're running very quickly out of ammo, that's fine.
For the Emperor!
I honestly don't think it's going to be long before these guys retreat. Now that is bad. Want him to be as spread out as possible. It's just so cheap, that spell, and it's just so goddamn annoying as well. Right, that's probably what they're staying in this fight because they've got it.
Warrior crossbow! And the cannon!
The celestial daughter!
Shenyang's
Oh wow, they're out. They've been shooting that much.
my ancestors!
Ready to defend! Might of Gaiwan!
Wind and fire! Crossbowmen!
Yeah, you're welcome to try them, buddy.
Our ancestors
Right, there's a few more night runners than I was expecting.
never conquered! Thoughts in harmony!
Yeah, Baron.
And steel!
The storm wind blows!
Become a giant dragon and murder them?
Bringing harmony. Celestial magic.
Yeah, the two Night Runners here, them getting pummeled to crap,
The celestial fate
just trivialised this fight.
For the Emperor.
I think we've just got two more to deal with, and then he should get the runaway.
Archers.
Do you, sir, have a shot on those gutter runners?
Order and balance.
Oh, Night Runners. They should definitely be the focus.
Attack in unison. Jade warrior.
Attack them from behind.
Order and balance. Jade crossbows. Bringing harmony.
Stop shooting in now.
balance. The celestial daughter.
That's really bad. She's just getting
Master of tempest.
pin-cushioned annoyingly.
For the defense. The storm wind blows. Mistress of storms. Behold the tempest.
I better be healing her as well. That's...
Peasant archers. March in ordered ranks.
Now I believe this is about to be... them all running? It really should.
Witness their demise.
Warrior crossbows. Warriors.
My
Spam the healing.
is absolute.
And she beats up him. And she wins that fight every time. Because what is he? I mean, he's not a bad fighter. 57, 67, or 64, 530.
The Emperor.
And she's got what? More, slightly less.
Might of Gyra.
And there is army losses. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Now she once again just heals herself up to max. Slightly outnumbered. Got all those nothings. Yeah, that freaking bugger and his stupid lightning spell. Now she's working her way towards getting the insta kill all of your enemy spell that she can cast while being the dragon. So I'm not so worried. Talons of the Night is just so good. Well, I'm not sure it would have been a great help here. It would still have been, actually. I just wouldn't have needed to overcast it on all the little scavens. It's mostly, in fact, I think it's entirely armor piercing. But they don't really have a lot of armor piercing, or armor to pierce, sorry. So yeah, we replenish most of our losses from that. It looks like some of his armies survive. But I don't believe they do. No, they disappear into the ether. We get a lot of stuff for that. We get a lot of money for that as well. I do like Missile Mirror just because I think it's really funny. It's not amazing. It's quite hard to pull off. To get a good Missile Mirror, it is a pain sometimes. Sometimes it's not, but for the most it's kind of annoying. But when it works, it feels real good.
The Celestial, Meowth. The defense effort has need.
Let's get the war drum. Bugger it.
Is an honor.
Where are we heading towards? We're heading towards Mingzhou, but we're gonna. Is this my land? It is my land, so we'll replenish here. Oh, Lokier can reach me, so we actually don't want to deal with him.
Such insolence!
I forbid all hesitation.
If he comes for me, that's fine. We'll instantly kill him. Yeah, I don't want to fight Lokier with a beat up. With a full army, I beat him. With a beat up army, I can't be bothered. Now, what's hilarious is Lightning Strike makes the auto resolve less likely, despite the only thing pressing that button does is make all of his guys have 5 less leadership. That's the only change it makes, yet it makes it less likely that I'm gonna win. No sense, game. Also, that was ridiculous losses for what should be baby fight. Like, Jesus Christ. They're my poor freaking Jade Warriors.
The celestial commands.
Construction, no. So I do kind of want to head towards getting more uses of this. The Emperor's Execution is absolutely hilarious. It's just so good. It's like, oh, you instantly die at 33% health. Or less. At its highest level. Which isn't that hard to get to. But it is incredibly fun. Now that's good, because that means that we can then make that a money city. Or can I just do it to you, actually? What do we go to for this? It's you, right? Commercial district. Fling it on there. I don't actually want it on there. What I do want is the extra stone it gives me. And for the steel to be replenishing. I want 4 steel so I can make that gate Fortress City. But what that does basically is all of these now give extra bonuses. So casualty replenishment rate plus 3% for all armies for the yin units is what that gives. This one is probably for Yang, yep. This makes the sale value of cargo plus 30% for all characters. That's really actually good. I feel like that's changed. Income from trade tariffs plus 25%. Boo, that's just bad. That genuinely makes me switch from this one, which is usually the better one because it just gives you more money, to this one because sale value of cargo is really good and I like doing the convoys. So is this a still play every Total War, or is this a regular campaign? This is still playing every Total War. I will complete it. Honestly, the thing that's really driving me towards completing the playing every Total War is just so I get to talk shit about them all at the end of it. So I can go through them and point out the things that I liked and the things that I didn't like, and rate them, and just generally be a nuisance. I prefer the Archer platforms. But you had Warhammer 3 before. Yes, I did, but that wasn't part of the play them all. It's, I mean, sure, I've played it before, but I've also played other Total War before on stream as well, like, what's it called? Rome. We've done, like, 4 things for just Rome now.
Need my warp tokens.
Yeah, I think about 4.
Master of the meteor winds.
But the main thing is coming back and actually coming at it not as just a hey, I'm playing some Total War, but with the mindset that I'm aiming to critique and actually kind of pick it apart a little bit, which I have been in this one. This one I have refought some of my opinions and some of the stuff that they've done and are currently doing. Because like when I come back to this, right, one of the, like, I never mentioned it when I first did all my other playthroughs of Warhammer 3, but like the score, right, the score's terrible. The score's incredibly bland and boring. It's fitting to each faction, but there's no songs where I'm like, oh damn, that's a great song, and I want to listen to that song over and over afterwards. You now correctly think it's poop. This one, no. I still hold the Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3 to be the better of the Total Wars when it comes to actually playing them. Do we want to fight that? I think we do. And the reason for that is because it isn't just a Total War, right? It's not just a singular Total War. With all the different factions and how differently they play, they're all so far apart from each other, where it feels like if I pick up an Empire campaign, like, yeah, I'm still playing Warhammer 3, but I can play that in a way that very much reminds me of how Empire Total War played. Which is nice. And say I don't feel like that anymore, I can immediately switch over to playing you know, the dwarves or something else that plays just more or less completely different. And I like that. I think that level of choice, and that's something that usually gets marked up whenever I'm like giving my opinion on a game, is choice. It's like, yeah, does this thing suck? Yes, no. Do you have the option to just bypass it or take it out and it's like in the game? And that immediately makes me think more fondly of it. For instance, there's some mechanics for, in this one specifically, if I want to give an example off the top of my head, where the crisis can be made to be much harder or much easier. Say you don't want to have a hard time, don't really want to care about that, you don't have to worry about it. Say you like the thought of the AI having loads of extra troops, so you make the difficulty for the campaign legendary or very hard, but you hate the fact that he gets so many cheats on his units, right? Why does his units just fight better than mine? That's bullshit. I don't like that. You can do both. You can change it so that he has lots of armies and is constantly giving you pressure, but they're all just as garbage as yours. I like that choice. Whether I use that choice or not, it's nice to have. It's the reason I also look so fondly on recent remakes of games that I enjoy, like Command & Conquer 1 remake, 1/Red Alert, and the Rome 1 remake. They've done some slight changes overall to the game, but a lot of the changes, especially those that affect gameplay, are up to you. You get to decide whether you want to keep them or not. They're not just, right, we've changed this, deal with it, sort of thing. It's, no, you can turn off or turn on whatever ones of them you want. And to me, when it comes to gaming and having sort of stuff like that in the games that I'm playing, I'm a big fan. Let me decide on how I want to play your game. Don't force me to play a game the way that you want or the way that your devs imagined, right? They're not playing it. At least not when I'm playing it. And games that do that immediately just get a big bonus from me. It's just so much nicer. It's really rough. Yeah, just keep spamming them, I suppose. Get it before they come down and do some damage to me. God, these poor guys get their face kicked in. God, I love the Hellstorm rocket batteries. It's another thing that the Warhammer does better than all of the other Total Wars. Their artillery feels so good. All of their artillery feels so good. Don't get me wrong, the shotgun cannon in Empire was pretty goddamn enjoyable. But you're trying to tell me that this isn't? Like, yeah, it's super inaccurate, but it's just so satisfying to watch them explode. Yeah, I really don't understand a lot of the hate that the Warhammer gets. Like, it's never any kind of sensical criticisms. It's just basically, oh, I don't like it, so it's bad. Which just to me is stupid. We're comparing a 15-year-old game to this. And I'm not playing it 15 years ago, I'm playing it now. That's exactly how it should be done. Like, if I go back and I play a game and it still holds up to now, like, you bet your ass it's getting credit for that. You can't do that with an up-to-date game, right? It doesn't get the, oh, well, it's, you know, good for its time sort of thing. Its time is now. Like, you bet your ass I'm going to be fair enough to actually give it props if it's still playable now. And, like, for instance, Rome 1 very much is going to get those props in that that review stream that I plan to do. Or the not the review stream, the yeah, you're still super weak. No, you see, I have the perfect taste in games, so I don't like it as bad. That's basically it. And it's such a weird thing to be like. Because, like, you're clearly saying that as a joke, right? But there's genuine people who act like that, and it's baffling. It's like, yeah, you might not like it, it doesn't mean it's bad. That's those two don't go hand in hand. When you're flinging around labels like that, they end up starting to mean nothing, right? And it's an idea that I've always held, is that you shouldn't, like, go around just crapping in games and stuff when, like, you know, it's just not your thing. Because, yeah, you might not like it, but to some person somewhere in the world, when it came out, that game, they rushed to buy it in a wee grocery trip with our mum or dad. They went all excitedly back home after buying it off Asda. They whacked the CD in and they had the best time of their life. And they look back and they remember that. They remember going to the shop to get it. They remember finding it in and they remember loving it. And, you know, maybe it's a garbage game in your opinion, but to them, that was the best game in the world. And they'll always have those memories. And then they go, oh, I wonder what other people think of my game. And they just go online and it's just, yeah, it's shit, you're a fucking moron for liking it, what a loser. It's like, well, screw me then. I remember running to Asda to buy a Lifeline, what a treat, why? No, that's, like, I use that as an example because I remember my dad going... Like, me and my dad don't go on. It's been something that I've fingered off and assumes quite a lot. But there was times where he genuinely did things that were just nice and out of nowhere. And they always caught me off guard. And one of them was one day he came back from Asda and he came in with a CD for a game. And he flung it down and he goes, there you go, son, I got you something. Hope you enjoy it. So I had a look at it. And it was a game called Dune 2000, and I looked at it and I went, Dune? What the fuck is this weird shit? And I plugged it in, and it was the goddamn one of the best games I had played. That was so atmospheric and fun. I absolutely loved it, and I will remember that game and look fondly on that game for the rest of my life because of that. I would love to see the best time of their life people who played Concord and Dustborn. Concord, is that the one that like launched with like 480 people playing it? Dune 2000 was great when I played it all that time ago. Don't know how it holds up now. Not well. I have rose tinted glasses for it, but I did play it like not even that long after, and when I went bad, it was pretty grim. But at the time, I absolutely loved it. Wind Traps and Dune 2000 are still my favourite building ever when it comes to games. Yeah, there was just a lot of stuff that like hit really hard. For me, one of the things I loved in that game was there was a faction, I believe it was a made up faction, it wasn't actually part of the lore, called the Ordos, which were basically the kind of tech guild stand-ins, and it was... They kind of played sneaky. They weren't your kind of fight fair sort of faction like the Atreides. They were all sneaky like. And one of the things that they had in a lot of their later missions was a mercenary ally, and they were the only ones that really got allies. And they always got the mercenary allies, and the mercenary allies they didn't have a base. They just had like a little starport and a weapons factory and a barracks, and you had to basically make sure they didn't lose any of them, because if they did, they either one turned against you if you didn't defend them, or they just died, and you lose out in them helping you. And I loved that. I absolutely loved that. Having an ally in a game like that didn't betray you. Well, they did. Sometimes they did betray you, but for the most part, they didn't betray you. Like my only experience up until that point was like playing with my dad, who there's a fairly common story I tell where he just straight up betrays me and ruins my game, breaking my tiny little heart. So having them was a very nice touch. This is going to be a pain in the ass to defend. What am I dealing with when he reinforces? That is, by the looks of it, 3 heroes, a lord. Is that the unbreakable guys? Some trolls, bestigors, chosen, marauder, chaos warriors, some flying harpies. This is going to be meh. Right. Do I have a good spot for the cannons? Possibly. This might be the cannon spot, depending on how far they can shoot out. Oh, pretty much perfect. No. The one on the right, I want him to be on the right. I know I could just move that. Right. We're going to pop you down there. Not going to do anything there yet. We're going to try to funnel them down. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 entrances from what I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's one of the best spots to funnel them into. This one, do we have any? No, we don't. Right, first of all, we're gonna. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So two per entrance would be good. You are gonna probably be doing quite a lot of work. Someone modded the entire Warcraft 3 campaign into StarCraft 2. Oh. That's another surprising one that I missed out on. I didn't touch either Warcraft or StarCraft. I managed to miss both of them as a kid. That's legal in Scotland. I mean, yeah. I mean, is it a big game here? Is it known for being big here? I don't think I'd ever heard of it until I very much became an adult. I think I'm going to do something like this.
Crossbowmen! Jade crossbows! Crossbowmen!
Warcraft 3 has dwarves, so probably not. Wow, there's someone who gets very annoyed that I know whenever anyone mentions that dwarves are Scottish, or that people think dwarves are Scottish. So you guys are trying to get me into trouble. You are the ones over there. So you guys go over here. Those are clearly German. I don't think I've heard that one before. I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of shenanigans coming this way. I just want to make sure that this side's safe for a bit. Right, what have we left? You're used. You guys aren't used. I'll move you guys here. You guys a little bit further forward. Can they actually get a shot? No, they can't. Also, we should have got rid of that ages ago. No, that's a terrible angle for them. This is a better angle. Right, but you probably need something to stop you from getting birdified. So, take one of these. They're always drunk, always angry, greedy, and hide their women. Clearly Scottish. Do you guys think I'm greedy? Do you think I'm always angry? I think I'm a pretty chill person, and for the most part.
And these
And I'm teetotal. Am I just not Scottish?
Let us execute the will
Oh God.
of the immortal emperor himself.
Apparently not, Namie Blub. Greedy, please. I'm Dutch. That's there's no contest there. So Chaos Furies are actually kinda dangerous. If they've got a lot of them for getting into your back line. These ones, not so much. I can't remember if the Screamers are the ones I'm thinking of that are really dangerous.
The Dragon Emperor commands! Restore order! Emperor's executioner! Under attack!
A lot of trolls battering in the doors. These spawn are dead. Chaos trolls are working their way through. These peasant archers should probably back off. How are you doing over here? You are kicking his ass. You guys really need to get away.
Warrior crossbows! Xinjiang sends us!
The winds are mine to command!
And he's dead.
Shenyang sends us!
It's just that I'm gonna delete you now button, and I'm kind of okay with that. Far away. Aspiring champions. Please tell me you guys have a shot on those.
Stone and steel.
You run over here now.
Defenders of Cathay.
Are they nearly dead? No, that's still pretty much okay.
Raise the dragon!
You guys keep shooting at least. Yeah, this side's gonna be in for a rough time. Another bugger that's flying. A lot of flying actually.
Jade warriors!
The celestial faithful. Jade the crossbow.
Wind and fire! For the moon dragon!
But you guys pull back a little bit. It's annoying that he just runs straight past all that stuff.
Crossbow! Understood! Naturally!
Careful.
Harmonious!
Right, those chosen are pretty much gone. These buggers are pretty much gone. He is almost out of here already, and I'm very much okay with that.
Warrior crossbow!
Bringing harmony! For the Emperor!
Then war! Scribes! Take this order! Remain
Bringing harmony. Crossbowmen.
Right, you guys start heading over there as well. Now it's saying that he's insta-killable, but I would rather honestly save it. He's also retreating already. Is that door down? No, he stopped going through the door. That is very good for me right now.
crossbowmen! The celestial faithful!
Jake's rather good. Jake? Is he? Jake, if Jake wanted to be greedy, he genuinely could do CCs every day and no one would bat an eye. It would make him a ton of money. I don't think Jake is greedy. Yeah, I think he overplays it for the stream, as a good entertainer should. But as an actual person, I don't think he's actually that greedy. Not really. What's a CC? Crowd control game. It's to give you an idea of just how much money that makes. One of them made me, I believe it was something like 800, 900 quid. It was mostly from one person, so I felt, I didn't feel absolutely terrible. I felt pretty bad, because that person is a horrible human being and was doing it to make me suffer. So I lost a little bit of sympathy there from that, but that's really bad. Didn't think they were going to go for the middle one. Luckily, one of the things I really love about Cathay is their crossbowmen are genuinely just really good in fighting as well. Like, they're almost viable as a melee unit themselves. Their melee attack's pretty terrible. Their melee defense, perfectly fine. It's only 10 less there and like 17 less there. But the armor means that they can keep fighting for plenty. Being greedy in games always leads to content. Exactly. How you doing? Oh, hello Tryhard Nation. It's been a while. I'm good, thank you. What about yourself? Like that one higher faction that can take heroes lords prisoner just to get rid of the particular annoying ledge. Oh yeah, the Elf Batman. Him and Imric are probably the only two that I actually genuinely enjoyed to play as, the High Elves. Will you stream the new Star Wars game? I expect it to be very expensive, so no, at least not for a long while. Either that, or unless it comes out on what's it called? Xbox Game Pass. That's another possibility. But if it doesn't do either of those two, probably won't be a while. Cathay infantry are great. It makes me sad as an Empire player, but isn't that the whole point? Like, the Empire's infantry are kind of like meh compared to everything else, and it's just that they work really well with other stuff, and it's the working between each other that actually makes them pretty good. There's a Bastion fighting? It is. The Chaos people declared war on me a little bit ago. Can you get through to that Lord? I know you're keeping them busy, but... because they are dead, so now swivel and start shooting to help them. I'm actually pretty surprised we've done as well here as we did. Right, oh, that's why you've stopped shooting. You're out of bullets. That's not great. It's not great at all. Right, kill these spawn. You should be doing fine. Yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong one. To hurry up and get as many crossbowmen over here as possible. Crossbowmen with bullets, that is, or bolts, I suppose. These two should be doing most of the work here. They pretty much killed those spawn. killed those spawn. He hasn't tried to get around me, has he? No. Still very much blocking him off. I totally forgot about these calves. They wouldn't have done much, but vanilla Warhammer 2 faction leaders could use some rework. I think a lot of them can, and a lot of them have been. It's one of the things that the Creative Assembly and... is it Creative Assembly? I think it's Creative Assembly. Are been really good at is the actually updating the other older factions. I think they've done a pretty amazing job. Are you just getting trolled on? That's kind of fine. Are you... You're getting up to shenanigans with all my people that are running away. Tons of you. I really had expected them to have run away by now, if I'm honest. I suppose it's my fault. I must have went in a little bit too heavy into one side than the others. That did hit.
This will not stand. Minds as one.
Crossbowmen! Restore order!
How long till you're done? Quite a while. That's not great. Crossbows are the way of these guys shooting, I think. Okay, that's one. You guys should have a shot on that.
Wind and fire.
Jade warriors!
Jade crossbows.
You guys, I very much want you guys shooting into the back of those aspiring champions.
The fang falls.
Just getting bullied. He's not losing much health, but being stuck in there is kind of annoying. We do have one of you. Hopefully those Chaos Trolls start getting chased. Did he take that with a single Lord immediately? I hate that so much. He should not be able to take that so quickly. Right, well I guess you guys are coming this way then. Everything's mosh pitting, as it were. Are you guys still fighting just... yeah, that's so annoying. Right, we hit him again. Can you just... stop blasting? You're just gonna get stuck trying to cast that? Yeah, look at that.
March in ordered ranks. Bureaucrat and warrior.
That's good. You're starting to do that to them.
And the cannon!
Did they hit those Chaos Dwarfs? They did.
Repositioning!
That's just some Forsaken. Let's just start flinging these stupid things up everywhere. They'll kill something eventually.
Stone and steel!
Oh, that's the crane gunners. It's bad.
Order and balance.
You killed him yet?
Cavalry. Fight as one. Master of meteor wind.
I'll take it down this rear charge, should. Nope. It's made his stuff go up.
Bringing harmony. Thoughts in harmony.
Our ancestors' decree.
For the Emperor. Sound the retreat. Jade crossbow.
Defenders of Cathay. Much is for the present.
Cavalry.
Oh,
Emperor's executioner. The heavens bring celestial wrath.
executioner now.
Jade.
That makes him run.
Positioning is all. And the dragon's
Where's that final boss man? There he is there.
Emperor commands.
Crossbowmen. And win.
We will be able to beat him in a fight.
Praise the dragon.
Would anyone fight for the ancestors are dead? What we do, we fight a very messy fight.
Horseman.
Not entirely sure what messed up so bad. Is that my trips? No, it's the Marauders.
Warriors. Marching as one.
I think I fighted too heavily on this side. Just by a little.
Celestial.
Enough to make a difference. Are you over there yet? Hurry up, buddy.
They have taken it from you. Weak mortal.
Oh, he's got another stupid sanguinities.
Emperor.
He had like 4 of them in one of these armies. It's always unfun to deal with.
Sent by dragons.
Right, if you're gonna be there.
To end all threats. Jiangxi.
And luckily, he is pretty good when it comes to the old fighting.
Jade warriors.
Can you kill those chaos trolls?
Rejoice.
Celestial fury.
The Emperor expects.
Cathay's foes are without.
Wind and fire. The Emperor expects.
Retreat. Withdraw. Jade crossbows. Harmonious wrath.
Come on, fire. They're right there. Super easy shots.
This shames the Emperor. You accept this harmony.
Order and balance.
Oh, chaos trolls coming in from behind. That's rough.
Spy master. This will not stand. Jade crossbows. Defend the realm.
It's taking forever to actually to route. But look at the leadership.
Emperor, preserve us.
The celestial faithful. Praise the dragons.
Aspiring champions. That does explain a little bit there.
Emperor.
Spawns. Where's that other leader? That you, buddy? That's you.
The celestial faithful. Celestial fury.
Crossbowmen.
Seeking Cathay's foe. They will perish.
Yeah, make sure they actually leave. Cannons, just you go.
It pleases the dragons. The dragons ask. Overwhelmed. Warrior crossbows.
With infinite
Chasing.
Jade warriors. The dragon emperor is most loyal.
Two of those buggers.
Warrior crossbows. Warriors. Minds as one. Order and balance.
Sheng Yang is faithful.
It's a messy fight. Is that an actual unit? There's like 30 of them here. That's not bad.
It is fated.
Start taking back our stuff.
And fire. war. The Jade Court's power. They will fall.
And you like that?
And warrior.
And the cannon.
Master of meteor wind. Blessing
How do you miss? How do you miss that?
or sword. The winds are mine to command. There. A better position.
Yeah, I know. Can you actually come over and help?
Raise the dragons.
Right, so they are
Warrior
proper running.
march in ordered ranks.
Stone and steel.
For the Emperor.
Emperor's executioner. I am the executioner. Spy master.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there. He keeps on missing all his attacks as well. Because he's just going to keep on hitting me in the rear and kill him.
The Dragon Emperor's most loyal.
I think I need to hope for army losses. Oh my god, he got me. I get the army losses. That is ridiculous. I should not have lost that. Just those goddamn single entities, just entire armies of them. Oh, he had 2 of them in here as well? Gee, I thought it was only like 5 of them. It's a really stupid army to lose. To that, it shouldn't have happened. Just wouldn't break though. Not so sad about that. We still have another army right there that can deal with that. We're already repairing one. But it does mean progress at a gate that's not going to be there now. And we did kill a lot of them, but yeah, still tons of them.
Never.
I think that's a new one.
You're a pretender. Celestial General.
When he comes back to replace his army, it's going to be really quick. He's got a thing that makes them come back a lot quicker. So anything in the water here to quickly grab for cash? Like, have they reduced the spawner stuff or something? There's like nothing in the water. I quite like Gordon dealing with the little stuff in the puddles. Let's see where that army or those armies go around the lady. Oh, it's sexy dark elf mommy now. She better not declare war on me. I hate fighting her. She's always such a pain in the ass. Alchemists. That's nice. Get a bunch of money from our caravan. Bunch more stuff from our caravan. Bunch more stuff from our caravan. Oh wow, that's actually really good. Pistols. Absolutely garbage unit.
Instrument of the divine.
It's just sad. One unit gives you Hailstorm rocket battery, the other one Pistoliers. Get out of here. I just hit stuff that's in the air.
Attention.
Not even a battle or anything. That's sad. Right. I believe you just left this gate, which means it's open for me to attack. Oh, it was a trap!
The defensive perimeter expands.
I'm the puppet master, not you.
It's a lot of marauders.
Don't even think about it.
The storm abides.
General. General of the Celestial Host.
Oh, you can control that.
Not this time.
I stand apart.
Right. What are we researching now? Festival. Don't really care about that. That is useful. That is admittedly pretty useful. That probably would have won us the battle we just freaking lost. Hopefully we don't really care about. We don't have these guys yet, so that's pointless. Okay, we don't have these guys. We'll save 20% for something. That's pretty damn strong. Really use Longmiz. We don't have you guys unlocked either. 20 armor to all the front line units is not bad. That's kind of far down. Oh, that's really nice. Chaos Waste is honestly something that we have to deal with quite a lot. That's alright, so yeah, I think most of the stuff I actually want is down here. So you that I'm thinking of. Range and armor piercing for that, it's only 3. I think it is. Pretty decent as well. Yeah, I'm thinking probably you right now. I think the other stuff that I quite like is down here. I mean, having extra ammo is pretty good. You're late to actually be decent. I mean, that might be useful. It's also another one I probably should have grabbed. Upkeep is nice, but money isn't our problem. Very much just making our guys better. 20% is quite the increase to speed. Upkeep as well. Melee defense for our melee defense stuff. That's all right. Oh, that's a new one.
The Imperial bureaucracy awaits our command.
That's once you're ready, you can head. keeps on pestering me about that, but I really don't care. Let's see. Oh, it's you. Make that better.
Our supremacy
I
is
think that's because you finished.
Favored daughter.
Now, I'm not sure if we should dispatch anything, especially with this terrible caravan. Could we recruit a better caravan? Humble Bond is garbage. And Rough Rider is also not that great. Well, we'll just have one for now. Because I'd rather use the good caravans that actually have decent stuff in them. I think it's more dangerous. Sending out new crappy caravans is always risky. Especially as you go to war with more people. And just not using the routes for a little bit does help as well. There's no point paying a bunch of money for that just for them to all die. I am kind of okay with auto-resolving this. That's Vilch.
You face a dragon.
And then replenish it. Yeah, there is another one immediately here with another one behind it. Up on the side of the road so we can erect caravan, the original equipment to know what to be seen. Now I'm pretty sure if I get more cargo it doesn't actually go over the total. So we just ignore that. Yeah, Vilch, that's not a bad one for her. Oh, and it's become besieged, that's really bad.
Come and stop them.
The celestial yell. The bastion's defense requires it.
They're untouched. He's pretty badly damaged. This is all probably going to die to the arrows before they ever make any reasonable stuff. She doesn't have any offensive spells. If we can get rid of those single entities, we could probably win that. And these two should be able to get rid of the single entities. I just need to do a good job of protecting them ranged, and we can win this. And then that takes out both these armies. She can pull back a bit to replenish because she needs to replenish. Should we hide? And then do shenanigans? I do love shenanigans. I think I set up over here. Bait them to come hit me. Try kill them before the second group come in. Corner camping time? No, these corners aren't very good for camping. Yeah, even if I was thinking about that. Which I am not. Yeah, I'd much rather immediately have shots on her or on them. These cannons are probably going to get absolutely destroyed, but it's fine.
Crossbowmen! Wind and fire!
Raise the dragons. Crossbowmen. Warrior crossbows.
Shenyan's faithful! Warriors!
Move formation. The storm dragon will lead you to victory. This is my vow. Yes.
When you just hit that. When you just hit that. She should come forward after whacking that down here. Hopefully it does the two that needs it. Nope, it doesn't. That's annoying. These two cannons, start pummeling them. Yeah. these should be silver shields, but because these guys break shields, they're just getting their face kicked in.
For Cathay! Wind and fire!
Random unit of pink corners.
Green gunners! Of Gairan! My power is absolute! Setting forth! Order and balance! Defenders of Cathay! The Celestial Daughter! The storm unleashed! The storm is harmonious wrath!
Will of the dragons.
Crane gunners!
Oh, no, 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 I want the Chaos Knights.
Warriors! The Emperor expects.
They turn to element!
Warrior crossbows.
For the Moon Dragon! Summon the wind!
Jade warriors. Jade crossbows.
Praise the dragons!
Probably should have had that going.
Fated.
Bring in harmony.
March in ordered ranks!
Crossbowmen. Praise the dragons.
Good tip of position.
Lines as one!
Shattered, 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 shattered. Stop shooting at them.
In formation. Warriors. Order and balance.
Reposition. Sentinels are coming in. Looking pretty nasty.
Stone and steel. Jade warriors.
Shot in the back, that's really annoying.
Steel! Crane gunners! Marching as one! Jade crossbows! Crane gunners! Three away! Gairan steel!
Jade warrior.
Wind and fire! Order and balance! Mistress of
Jade crossbows.
Please don't kill those gunners.
the Storm Dragon! Crossbowmen!
Defenders of Cathay.
These pink corners are refusing to break.
Move in formation!
Little bastards.
Order and balance!
Stop shooting there, you morons.
We all perish!
Not shooting at them.
The Celestial Faithful! Guided by ancestors!
Let's go back a touch. Is that them finally down? It is so. You go over there, you over there, you go there,
Marching
you go
as
there, you go there. You're the biggish unit. You are so.
Crossbowmen!
the celestial faithful.
There. You switch round to this. You get ready to body block as best you can, buddy. You stop shooting at will. Need to very, very much be careful about what I'm actually shooting at and not wasting my ammo.
Dragons!
How did you do that? Welcome. And Mod, welcome. So what's the Cathay army like? Kind of balanced. Very balanced. Very balanced. Big fan.
And the cannon! Crane gunners! Sheng Yang's faithful! Master of tempers! Thoughts in harmony!
Those warhounds are going to be a huge pain.
Guided by ancestors! The Celestial Daughter!
Slow him down.
Train gunners, attack in unison. Move as wind.
Got a bunch of alpha damage on these chaos trolls, and they should run.
Sends us.
Harmonious roar!
He's running already.
Witness their demise.
Yeah, see, beautiful.
Gunners. Fight as
Start working
one.
on you.
Defend the realm. Light of Gaia.
Get you guys to reconcentrate into this guy.
Order and balance.
This thing with trolls, they don't stand. Marauders, they do a lot of damage, but we have a lot of armor. We have a lot more armor. These doggos, this was expected.
Order and the balance.
Doggos should be running real quick. Victory.
For the defense.
Yeah. Man, I've been in a real Total War bender lately. Great series, that it is. Now that was a much better fight.
Train gunners.
Gay crossbows!
Again, the extra range is absolutely beautiful for these people.
And the cannon.
Like 303 range for these guys. It's just so nice. Just being able to do a ton of armor piercing. Everything they shoot at basically dies.
The storm dragon.
As always, give her a little bit more healing.
Blow.
Get this stupid single entity in here as well to heal it while I'm at it. These guys, they can't heal entities, we're not undead. But these two can be. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Cathay armies. They've got really they've got good enough wins in terms of their spells. The talons of whatever are really strong. I really enjoy them. They've got access to stuff like healing, specifically with her. They've got a lot of stuff that buff their range. They basically buff what they're good at, and what they're good at is being very balanced. Like their archers slash crossbowmen are really good at being crossbowmen. They're also really good at not being fired back on because of their shields, or at least the later stages have shields, which is really strong. Their infantry are great at holding the line while those crossbowmen do their job. Their long range gunners are basically like the Giselles, but I would say better. I do believe they lose in a 1v1, but with how the group works and how the armies work, they tend to be more valuable in this army as opposed to into the Skaven version in the Skaven army, in my opinion.
They have no other work.
Now, I could stay in here, but there's a good chance that they're going to come and do mean things to them. So, do you have the ability to recruit? No.
Storm dragon.
So I am going to
I shall claim it.
beat a retreat back to here.
None.
I'll take one of these.
Erect unbreakable defenses.
And I'm going to grab a couple more of these buggers. I'll grab a single jade halberd as well.
Warden of
We'll give you a re-upgrade. What do we want you going towards? What did I upgrade before that? It was a sure aim. Yeah, extra. God, I didn't realise that gave extra range. That's really strong. These are good. These are going to outrange. That doesn't feel right. She's able to make these guys outrange even high elf archers. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Right.
Cover tracks with
You start heading over to reinforce over here. Are we getting attacked over here, or are you actually doing your thing? Yeah, that's why we're not being attacked by the Skaven anymore over here. Our brother is keeping him busy. How many turns before a legendary lord comes back? 1! That's quicker than usual. Not that I'm complaining. You... That's miles away. What do you want off here? I probably want the research. And you get me money. Do we have both our... No, you're heading to Marienburg. Wait, Marienburg's been taken? Oh, nice. It's for the zombies. We only have potentially 10 plus turns before Grimgor goes crazy. Is this the Immortal Empire campaign? Yes, very much so. It's a nice and big. We're currently split on it. We're over here as well. But this stuff, it's not the greatest to expand into, in my opinion. Uniting Cathay is a much smarter idea, in my opinion. I forget what spawns here to kill everything though. What is our actual win the game objective? Construct any 2 of the 4 astromantic relay buildings and empower the Wu compass. That's actually really not that hard. Like, really not that hard. Like, we just need to take you, the Dragon River, which is up here, which is currently being attacked. Oh no. Oh no, buddy, please, no. Don't make sexy mommy lady come in. I don't want to be dealing with her. She's straight rank 3. Why? Right, Attain has all of this. So hopefully at some point, like, Nakari's still alive. Yeah, Nakari's still alive, although it does look as if he's getting beaten out of there. What about them? Oh, he's went all the way up there. He's went deep in. Is that his army? No, he's actually died. I think he overextended, died, and they're coming back. That's a short campaign, which implies there's a long campaign. There is. There's long and then there's ultimate. So this is do all of them, and only then can you defend the Wu Compass from the final incursion. Oh, that one's actually pretty simple. I might actually end up doing that one. And then the ultimate one is not something we're going to be doing. I am not taking on 272 freaking places. There is a very real chance that we get kicked out of Cathay. Also, I'll be right back. Need a wee quick water break. My throat's drying up like crazy.
These illusions of distant water. What magic is this?
I'm back. Alrighty. What do I need for Sertang the Watcher? Oh, I need a bunch of crappy units that I never build. No! Why?
Old magistrate stands ready.
Can we build them here?
Celestial General. Celestial General.
There we go. So why would you get kicked out of Cathay? Grimgore. Grimgore is 200 strength. His armies will be basically free. He gets about 12 spawned in armies. If he then activates a WA after that, he basically has like 24 armies that are free that he can send at me. Now normally that's fine, but they recently updated it to where it doesn't matter if you kill them, they are so cheap that he will just come immediately back with more. You have to fight your way through them rather than hoping that he comes and crashes on you and you basically fend them all off and then you can counterattack and kill them all. That's no longer a viable strategy. They just keep coming. They will never stop. I didn't know about that change. Normally, you just let them crash against you, you kill them, you counterattack, you wipe them out. That's the plan for crises, and it is pretty easy. But in the recent change that they made it so that they never stop coming. They just keep on coming until you fight your way through them, while having to deal with them constantly coming still. And then killing them eventually at the end. But for the most part, it's pretty horrible. Imperial Road? What one's this? What was this one? That's kind of fine. Lokier isn't even on a mount. That's pretty good. Now you got a great cannon, which is alright. That's also pretty decent. Can we kill that? That's going to be a pretty hard fight actually, because you are currently still recruiting and you're currently still kind of beat up. So what I'm actually going to have to do is come keep an eye up with this army.
Leader of men. Servant of the dragons. Humility in all things. General.
How many do I need for Sartang?
Instrument of the divine.
6. We only have 5, so I need one more. One more of these garbage units that I don't actually like, and then. Oh no! I'll do you because you guys are just getting deleted after Sartang comes. But we're gonna replace you with Karan. Again, I don't know why it renamed them to Karen.
Which troops would have them?
But that gives me a lot more, and they actually come with some experience. So give me you, and give me one of you.
The front.
Are you still doing okay? Marafi's besieging that. And there's another army there. How are you doing so poor? And there's a freaking one of you. Where's your army, Mazda Monday? Because we actually went out our way to become friends with him. Must have went past him, yeah. It's gone. Why? Because now she's going to hate me. Oh, I think he died to these stupid refugees as well. Yeah, I actually came up to help him with them.
Most astute.
Stupid elves.
The dark convent.
Yeah, this is very weak to dealing with all that stuff.
Keep our forces in balance.
Very well.
Yeah, I don't really have stuff for dealing with that at all. Right, you're just chilling. Do you start with colony in Lustria? Yes, yes. You're actually meant to focus in Lustria. I just really like this area. Are you the one with the gyrocopters? Yes, you are, and the longmas. I really like this little group. Where do we want to dispatch you to? We don't have long before the sadness comes. Barakvar, Karazakarak. Oh, Karazakarak has been taken by Crooked Moon. What's going on? Null, I think I got. What's it called? The Hailstorm from there. Frozen Landing. I'm kind of curious as to what it's going to give me if I go up there. It does seem to be mostly the highest. Probably just going to get some crappy knights from them. Yeah, off you go. Good luck. Now, we don't really need to worry about this. It says it's going to be a rebellion. We have 18 here. That seems different. Yeah, it is different. This one here is unique, which is probably why it has extra slots here, which is really good. Yeah, that's really good. Much better garrison. Just much better garrison here. Which is nice, it means that you can fend off a bunch of stuff. When does that nice garrison start kicking in? Celestial Dragon Guard and Dragon Crossbows are already in the garrison. That's pretty good. And by tier 4, all of the peasants are out of it, so that's pretty good. Gonna grab Great Bastion for now as well. You are the extra range, I believe. Yes. Is literally any other order faction doing well? Well, I was gonna say Ulfwan, but it's still not united, which isn't great for now. Considering Marafi's doing as well as she is, that's really bad. The DLC for the Empire is doing pretty well though. Elsbeth and Nuln, which is to be expected. I think Kislev are straight up dead. You bet your ass we're going to go for that. Now yeah, Saitang the Watcher. He's spawned here for that army. I'm actually going to send him over to Ming Yang. It will be a much better one for her to use. Oh, yeah, I'm taking that, that's nice. So let's go to... Extra ammunition is pretty good.
In the future.
Right. Lokier is actually quite a good melee fighter. Surprisingly so. I thought he was going to be garbage. So I'm not going to deal with him. They've messed with the auto-resolve again and it's just so bad. His defeat trait as well, it's such a joke. Oh, she gets the yeah, I definitely want them to be in her army.
Serve the Emperor.
And then get even more range. Now, the range on the High Elf, which are the Archer faction, is 180. My crossbows have 225 on this lady. That is ridiculous. And it's not even finished with the upgrades. No, I think it is actually. Because that's plus 10 there. Done the research, and there is a banner I can give them for another 20%, but you're much better using them on the cannons.
The majestic defender. Favored daughter.
Right. You, I would like to head in there.
The Emperor's architect.
You keep building up your army. Get rid of this garbage.
A balance between resources.
How much money does that save us? 700, yeah.
I stand apart.
You go back in here to replenish.
Storm dragon.
Then once he goes in there, we can start pushing it there. That I'm actually just going to let attack us. Let it build up a bunch so that we can attack it and get a bunch of money for it. Forces of Chaos just vanish in a storm of crossbow bolts. Hopefully, that's the plan. Unfortunately, plans don't always work out. Right, you are now no longer even, which is a pain. That should be fine. God, that was even with the bonus there. 2 armies taking on him, and it didn't just be an absolute stomp. Right, hopefully you can actually get built, because what I need to do is get you built, get you doing the thing where you reduce the upkeep, and then just keeping an army in there. Eventually the plan is to push out and kill him. I don't mind the dwarfs being there. Grimgor coming in. Grimgor is about here ish. One of these, like either here or here, I forget what area it is. Which is good. I want him to be coming through this way because he gets attrition coming across the chaos waste as well. Not much, especially with all of his bonuses and stuff, but enough that I should hopefully be able to make a use of it. So a lot of these stupid guys here. Yeah, Hexawattle fell to that. That's really bad. Because she hates us. She really hates us.
What? What is it?
She doesn't even really care about that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to break all my stuff off Hexawattle. He's dead. He's straight up dead. There is nothing that can save this man. So hopefully if we go over to her now, she'll be improving with it. She'll hate us a little bit less.
Killing you. So time is of the essence.
How much would you give us now?
Leader of men.
Now she probably won't try jump us because we've got an army right here, but I doubt it'll be long before she tries it. Now if we can get an alliance, defensive one, with you. Oh, you're angry at the refugees as well. Because I would prefer to use them against the stuff there. Is there anyone who'll give us any deals? I need money. Trade is good. Trade with Talabakland. You likely will die, which is perfect. I'll take your money and then watch you die. Hochland as well.
Empire's blessings. Yes.
And Midland. Surprised Midland's still around. Normally Midland's long dead by now. What about other stuff? Anyone want to be defensive allies? Defender of the Great Black. Terrible idea, but it's interesting that he's kind of open to it. Confederation. He's too strong.
Iron Dragon's assistance will only be granted for good reason.
There's a bunch of different factors that go into that, and I doubt we are gonna be satisfying any of them soon. Also went to check you. Eshin's down to 3 and pretty much dead. Blessed Dread, he just lost his main guy and he's pretty much dead. And then obviously we beat the crap out of you as well. So you have 3 settlements now. Oh no, you don't. You get 2. So you've still got these same 2. The problem is getting to there is kind of a pain. But I think we focus, as always, on clearing out the east here. Oh god, that's annoying. Having the Golden Order in the middle of my freaking country. Ah, why? Well, I guess we have to go beat the crap out of old Gelt. Like, how did he get there? Did he go through the other dude's territory? Because that's a long way for him. Welcome to Cathay, gentlemen. Poor Gelt. At least it's a better time than being in Estalia. What are they doing there? They're at war with the Eshin. It's one of the few people they're actually able to be at war with. I don't want to do that. Because he now starts over here. What was just looted? Was that my stupid... No!
Servant of the Dragons.
Didn't get there in time. That's annoying. Can you get there? No. You can get there. Clunk, 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 clunk. Now he looks really big and cool and badass. He's not actually that good, unfortunately. Temporarily, I'm going to put the Dune Dragons in here to just make it a little bit more defendable. There's a bunch of Zangos and Chaos Furies in here, which they're a threat. Exalted Hero's a pain. But that should be enough to defend that. 2 turns before he can become all good. And then you... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can't really push into Chaos Land, not right now. No, there is a thing that they've put in that makes it so you kinda can here at the very end. But for the most part, you basically have to just put an army in each one of these and hold off whatever comes at you. And it's really not that hard to hold them off. What you'll find is, see if I do this and it had an actual garrison in it, it would take 2 armies of his for the auto-resolve for him to be like, oh, I win that. But he won't attack it straight away because he would lose that. So what he'll do is he'll try to besiege the citadel. And then what you do is you just move one of the armies that were in the other ones, force march it, put them behind, and you can auto-resolve them away. And then you just move them back. The reason you keep them in the fortresses is because they have a building where if you get it to the highest rank, it's minus 65% upkeep. So that's pretty good. It basically means whatever army's in here, if you put the right level ups on that general, so like for instance this guy, if we do Quartermaster, there's another 9, then there's another 6, there's another 15, so it's 80% reduction in the upkeep for the army here, which is crazy. Which is enough to basically make it so you can put 3 armies and, well, an army in each of these for about the price of almost an actual army. Which is an absolute steal. As for the Dragon Gate, I get hit. you don't start with these territories. Even the sister doesn't start with these territories. It's a faction called like the Gate Guardians or something, and they get their face kicked in every time. It's not so much a you know, do they last or do they survive or not. It's how long do they survive for. Sometimes it's almost immediately that they die. Sometimes they can hold out for a little bit, but they're going. And they go quickly. They don't have a good time. Because you only start with this province down here in Cathay, and then the other province you have is this one here. And what the game wants you to do, what the campaign wants you to do, and it steers you towards doing is, oh sorry, you also start with the floating pyramid. So what it wants you to do is it wants you to fight an army here and then an army here, and then clear out the orcs that start here, and then push into Mazdamundi and take your stuff. And I don't like being at war with Mazdamundi. Fighting the lizards is never fun. One of the kind of annoying things to deal with in the game is strong single entities, which the lizards are basically one of the best factions for. You may be wondering why this place is like horrible as well. I have a little thing in here that is making it really, really bad, but it makes my research rate really, really good. So I just accept it. I've just made it so that I don't care. We will be smarter. Now, I forget what you're actually good for. I believe you actually potentially give more range to... You have more range to them. You make the base missile damage better, which is kind of meh. You really want armor piercing missile damage to be better. Missile resistance to a Cumbering Lord is really good. One of the biggest things that kills your Lord is if they go into Dragon mode. They get missile down super quickly. Oh, you do get extra range for the bows as well. So it's a little... It's so strong. They've got like... I'm going to have an archer unit, a crossbow unit with like 250 range. That doesn't seem to be amazing. Oh, it just reveals everyone. That's pretty meh. Yeah, overall, pretty decent. Silent Guardian, what do you do? That's alright. If you get some Terracotta Warriors, which you kind of do want. Terracotta Warriors are pretty good. Is it you? I'm pretty sure it's got another special... Or is that a special ability I'm thinking of? Probably not. And then yeah, it's just really, really good at shooting. ICBM Intercontinental Bowman. Yep, pretty much. And he himself, he is he's got like a great range on him. He's basically a cannon, but he's very good at dealing with single entities at range. Even when it comes up to like up close fighting, he does terrible in melee though. He gets really chunked if he gets into melee, and I don't think he's got anything that makes it better. No, he does not. Like, that's pretty meh. The armor and evasion, I think, is the only two things that make him better at defending himself. But otherwise, he's really bad at that. So you want to give him some good armor if you can, which shouldn't be hard. Immediately put that on him because he does need it. Enchanted item. That's actually not a bad one for him as well right now, because I don't think I've got much in the way of great stuff. Oh, actually, enchanted item, that's better. That's much better. If he gets stuck into melee, just to keep him alive. That's also pretty good. And that's from the High King of Everpeak. I get the feeling that's from the travelling caravan thing. Right, let's fuse you. Let's play some gacha. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Separate Fang is not good. When you get weapons that can give you like 100 armor piercing, plus 20 is just sad. That's the ability I'm thinking of. Right. Bop, bop, bop. If he attacks that, that's going to be a pain, but we can defend it. It's not going to be a gate defense because it's not rebuilt yet. But once that's rebuilt, we should be fine. Especially once we get the... what's it called? Upkeep building. Does he get him out? The giant stone man? No, he doesn't. He is the mount. Adrian Moles was a complete failure. Jake made all the way to the province of Pannonia.
Come, rest. You have journeyed hard.
No. You're garbage, lady. Get away from me. I don't want to lose the cargo, but I also would like to fight them. Because these guys are fully replenished. So you want to be fighting once they've got to level 8 and they have the ability to replenish everywhere. You want them to be fighting because you want them to get more levels on them. Just to help them survive a little bit better and level up your main caravan guy. Which I'm not sure he did. Because... at least the way I do him, I always go towards his money making first and his replenishment. So I go for these ones first, and then after that I start looking at making the stuff a little better. Like up here, there's good ones as well. I forget which one I go for. I think I usually go for that one. I prefer the money and I don't mind them taking forever to get there. 10% is like nice, and the caravan shortcut event is nice and all, but get that, and then I believe this one, because being ambushed is really not fun. If you get a bad army spawn in the ambush, you just lose that army. It's brutal.
Such treasures, spoils of war.
Right, so we actually lose that fight if we attack out to him. He is very much losing all of his stuff. How many places does he have left? City of Shugingen. I need to capture them before that numpty goes and takes them. Now, even if he's got a full army in there, we'll be fine. And he doesn't. He's got kind of an army in there. And kind of an army is not a full army. Right, you're not full yet.
Master of the meteor winds.
I would very much like to start you heading over there. Now, the reason I put him here is because once the next... he can't reach there this turn. So I may as well keep him here in range of it. And while he's here, pretty much nothing. And it's going to be even less next turn as well. I am not going to be keeping my my good lords in these gates though. It's just going to be random people that have good stuff for upkeep reductions, just to make sure that I've got a bunch of armies here that can do stuff here and I don't need to pay them. And how's the state of things? Is the opposition in decay? Oh man, don't. Why you like this? Why you like this? You know what you're doing. Every day I wake up, right, and the first thing that goes through my mind is, man, is State of Decay free out yet? Every time, without fail. I'm a simple man. It's the only thing that's ever gone through my head. State of Decay free. Is it here yet? And it's never here yet. That's a sad thing.
Heat cannot quell my thunder.
Right. Chaos Man. If he attacks me with a second army, I'm in quite a lot of trouble. I don't have a lot of counters to hero heavy armies at that turtle gate right now. Puppets of Misrule. I believe he's besieging me, which is really annoying. Now this is possibly the best event that the caravan can get. You choose, well, it's one of two. There's another one that makes your caravan guy like immune to all chaos stuff and whatever. But this is really good. Basically, a permanent trait this guy gets will be doubling how much his cargo gets sold for. So basically it goes from, I invest like 1,300 and instead of getting 6,000 back I get 13,000 back, which is huge. It also replenishes all the caravan capacity that I'm going to get. So I'm going to go up by 30%, which is like 45, 450, sorry. And then that covers whatever the hell's there. So either that or all of my units get frostbite attacks, magical attacks, and I get a bunch of Dragon Guard. Fully leveled up Dragon Guards, I believe. And that is, they're pretty good. I'm not going to lie, that's really good. I would love them in my army. But I do the caravans for one thing, and that's the money, that's the moolah. So, give me that money. Lamine Sisterhood are dead. Settlement besieged Turtlegate. Settlement besieged Wagen Road. Now that's fine. I believe oh, we can just auto-resolve it. That's a real army. No. Luckily they're usually good events. The caravan ones. You don't tend to get screwed over.
Attention.
Don't even think about it.
Right, he's got three single entities, because he's got these two. And his leader. Now luckily these Vanguards are garbage, they're defensive units. And he's got at least 3 of them. He's got some pink horrors, which are meh. Warhounds, which are meh. Chaos Trolls, which honestly aren't that scary to me because they don't have any armour and they take a lot of damage really quickly. The Spawn of Zinch are also not terribly scary, but they're unbreakable, which makes them very annoying. It means you have to kill them and they will just run into your backline and start being pests. And no one likes pests. The Furies, or Furries, are also quite a bit of an annoyance. Now, my plan was to go in here. How are you happy? What are you coming from? Not army. See, he doesn't have an army, another army there. If he attacks next turn, that guy probably dies. My hope is I could either retreat her back. She can't even reach either. I'm moving forward with her. She needs to take this. I can't have this getting sniped from me. That's so annoying with that stupid auto-resolve. Every time I'm losing my front lines. They fixed this as well. This is the annoying thing. They fixed this problem with the auto-resolve and then it's back. Why does it keep happening? It's genuinely 2 steps forward, 1 back when it comes to this goddamn game.
General, I must hurry.
You're all fine. Now we have enough to make you. Please tell me I did that to the right one. Oh no, I didn't do it at all. Oh, it's because you're not level 3 yet. Right, oh Jesus. I thought I'd wasted it. Right, first things first. What are we doing here? I don't care about you. I don't really care about you right now. Don't really care about you right now. Don't care about you. Extra armor for all the stuff that's kind of relying on armor right now? Yeah, sure. You should be able to go around here and beat this guy in the face. We are not able to do that. He shouldn't be a settlement garrison. A settlement battle. It should be out in the field. No, it is fighting the thing. That's cool. It's not supposed to be that way, but I don't mind that. Because I can cheese that. He has no range. He's got no range capabilities to deal with me. I can manually fight that and do very well. Looking over here, do we hope that he survives? What does he actually have here? Because 3 of these, the Forsaken are not great. You thought there'd be no settlement battle because you're no, Noska don't get walls basically. Noska among other units or other factions don't get walled settlements. I believe the ogres also aren't supposed to get walled settlements.
One should feel no shame in retreat.
And the wood elves. I believe actually if I
Leader of men.
go to here, when outside wood elf, ogre or Norscan homelands adds wall to the settlements. Yeah, so if I go into like the wood elf area, any places I built a fortress in, I wouldn't be able to get walls in either ogre, Norscan or wood elves. So yeah, that's why I was thinking, that's why I get mistaken that he wouldn't have walls here. That's fine. It's better that he has walls. It's easier to cheese the fight if he has walls.
Cathay.
Now, looking at that, those aren't a threat. Those are annoying, but they're not a huge threat. It's mostly dealing with these 3. You will have magic, which is going to really hurt. The aspiring champions as well. The enemy having aspiring champions is really annoying because he actually uses them, and he can make them pretty well. Why are you losing? So the more turns we go, the weaker he gets here. So I'm just gonna leave that doing that for a bit.
The Emperor permits this.
I would also like to get Kunlun.
Meowing. The majestic defense.
What was I getting down here? It was you, right? What's the bonuses for you? Missile reduction, missile strength, and that's pretty good missile resist. I really should be focusing and going towards Talons of the Night. Talons of the Night is an amazing spell. It's basically like a Pit of Shades, and everyone knows Pit of Shades is awesome. Eyes up, that just makes you better. And then if you're going to be good at something, be really good at something. Right, first fight it is. We fight here. A lot of cav. Again, I'm not worried about anything here. It's a pretty bog standard siege. Basically, what you do is the towers are automated to fire at the closest enemy. So what you do is you put your leader the furthest forward. And you put everyone else just slightly behind them. With your cannons at the very, very back. Just in case. And now that one, it almost certainly is that. Oh, they make the walls here better as well. Missile block chance 25, missile resist 10%, and range 20%. That's really, really cool actually. Because that was one of the problems. Holding the walls is genuinely a terrible idea. The awkwardness of the unit firing from up there, how quickly they get to the walls anyway, put the ladders up. If you've got any like archer units up here, they tend to just get overrun immediately. And then while they're up there trying to get down, all that time you're wasting, they could have already be set up here and just firing at whoever's like getting up to the top. It's just useless compared to doing it that way. So what we're going to do is we're going to kill these towers. The towers
is at the heart of Cathay.
Both can reach him. That one might be able to reach that one as well.
So let us finish them quickly.
So as I said, they're all going to fire on the closest guy, which is him. They're never going to hit him. Now that absolutely freaking demolished you. That was beautiful. Because then all we need to do, he doesn't have any decent range. 108 is terrible compared to our 168. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Got a wee pile of cannonballs here. I do love the cafe area. It does look like we're outside in the Chaos Waste and we're attacking into it. My god, it looks cool. That's the first one down. But didn't they take the cafe walls? They did. They did. That's why we're fighting them. Yeah, just don't think about it too hard. Don't think about why out here is all chaos wasty, despite us attacking from the south from cafe. You guys run forward now. By the time you actually get in range, this should be dead. There we go. Perfectly timed. We're going to take you off fire at will. You also off fire at will. You just chill. You guys go there. You head up there. Is he actually doing what I think he's doing? Have they finally changed it so we're... Oh, normally they never sally out. It doesn't change much. We still win this fight considerably. But it's interesting. I actually genuinely think it's more cheesable with them coming out, because now we can kill them piecemeal.
The old faithful.
Whatever is required.
That's one of the things. Like, a lot of people complain about how easily cheesed the siege battles are, right? But it's like, what's the alternative? What's your solution to the cheesableness of it? Can you make it not cheesable? And the answer's always no. It's just something you have to deal with. Right, so start plinking away at him. Now, one of the things with the Zinch that's kind of a pain is you have to constantly deal the damage. If you stop dealing the damage, he then gets a bunch of shields that replenish, which is really cool. I like that. It does make it kind of rough to deal with, though. What are you shooting at, buddy? What are you shooting at? Stop it. But right now, these Great Warriors are one of the perfect units for me to attack right now. I think I've done a great job of changing it so that you can't just, like, they don't just stand still while you shoot them anymore. They actually move around. Like, that's making me lose a lot of my ammunition to this. Normally, right now, by this point, with that much ammo used, three plus units would be dead. But because I'm having to shoot so awkwardly at them because they keep on running back and forward, I'm messing up all my ammo. None of them are actually gone yet. That one. This one certainly is now, though. Is that Cav? Cav is one of the things I do want to sort of focus on if I can. Oh, he's shooting back. That's illegal. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I don't want to be doing. He's like making me attack him, hit down his shields, and then runs away. So it's all been wasted. Right, I don't want them attacking the main guy, actually. Also, I should have been breaking down this wall this entire time. That's one of the few ways to actually get round him doing this stuff to me. Break in with a single entity, while he surrounds me, just pummel him. Just absolutely pummel him. Oh, Marauder Berserkers are high value for attacking. They are very much what I want to be killing. Because they have a lot of weapon strength and a lot of chance to actually hit me, and that's buffed by 5, because all my stuff is infantry. So he gets that bonus for all of them. Oh, the old Blood Reaper. That shields. That's kind of a pain to be thingied by. Break in, start punching. Yeah, this is exactly what I mean. All of his stuff's here now. Right, my leader, would you believe, is gonna do a lot better in this fight than him. He's just demolishing him. This is without going into his yellow skill either. We do this, and he's dead. Right, who's next? Oh. Oh, goody. Yeah. Why? What are you doing up here, champ? Does Yambo have life magic? I don't believe so. He has light, and he has the talons one. Like a mixture of those two. That platform's still there? Thought I was dead. Well, it should be. Oh, need to be careful here. Yeah, I should probably pull him back out there. He's taking a little bit more damage than I would have liked. Crossbowman, indeed. Can you hit that? No, not from that angle. Right.
Emperor's executioner.
What are your crossbows?
Yeah, very much so. He's already one of the strongest heroes in my opinion. With that insta-kill ability, it's just so good. Like when you get to the end of his tree, it's if they're below 33% health, they just die. And I cannot overstate just how strong that is. If you go there, can you maybe shoot up here? Now, who are you? You're just Marauder Spearman, which is perfect. That's exactly the sort of people I want to be fighting right now. Where are you going? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? They've ran out of ammo. That's cool. That's cool. Just stop. Like, the AI ain't dumb. It's not good. But I genuinely think it's pretty hard to actually make AI that everyone would be happy with. They're always going to appear dumb in some way. They're never going to be a human, right? And honestly, most humans are morons as well. Can you hit that tower yet? Speak for yourself, I'm a genius. You identify as a cow, Mod. I'm sorry, I genuinely think you may have some screws loose. You guys should be able to shoot further now. That's good. You guys can shoot further. That's perfect. Kill those goddamn marauders. Because weirdly, those marauders are probably a big factor into why they're so happy to hold me off. Victory is within our grasp. Cows can be geniuses. Alright. So, a cow steps in a nail. How does it fix this problem? Me, with my giant human brain, would say you cut off the hoof nail, or whatever the hell it's called, around the nail. Take the nail out, you know, disinfect it and stuff. What's the cow gonna do? It's gonna go moo and walk on the bad foot while in extreme amounts of pain. I am not gonna say that the cow's dumb, but it ain't smart. These freaking horsemen are just wasting my ammo, and it's infuriating. If guys were smart, why don't they have fun? Exactly! Exactly!
Warrior crossbows, will of the dragons.
Right now. Getting too close, so I'm not letting me.
Master of meteor winds. The heavens bring celestial wrath. There.
Yeah, how do you let me know?
Train covers. Sun Yang sends us. Move in formation.
So now retreating, you can stop.
Cathay's foes. There we serve. Cannons. Defend our realm.
You guys get a shot there? Oh boy, do you! Like, how can you not love that? Right, that's our town. So they're fully retreating, like cowards.
Blessings of Jade.
Never conquered. Repositioning.
Jade dragon. Move.
Oh, you're gonna run away in a line? When I've got a thing that attacks down a line?
The winds.
Can I get it off before his I can get it off before his stupid thing comes back.
Pathetic.
So why would they make themselves so delicious? I can't believe you're losing a debate to Baron right now, Mod. Like the man, he's preaching the truth.
The execution.
Never have I agreed with the man more.
Show them our fury.
No, he had to ruin it. He had to ruin it. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself right now, how?
The Jade court's power.
You should be ashamed.
A wise spotter. Cathay harnesses the wind. Spy master.
That's the momentum kicking in. That's good.
Warrior crossbow. Crossbowman.
Start getting our guys coming in now.
Seeking Cathay's foe. The Dragon Emperor's most loyal.
I want you guys to be shot. Wait on, you're facing the wrong way. There we go. So you do that to them. That hurts them. We chase after these guys. Speed is reasonable. Now this should almost immediately make these guys break. You know, a wee bit longer to break than I was hoping there.
The heavens bring celestial rock. The gods walk in war.
Now,
Dragon's name.
I do love the animations for all the fighting and stuff. Some of the one-on-one animations with the like the Tomb Guardian scorpions or dragons and giants and stuff are really cool. Right, so he charged me super early there. And I was too busy playing with these guys to notice. Right, don't charge, do this. Now that.
Warrior crossbows. Fight as one.
And they are gone. We win. Or do we? Yeah, we just need to hit those berserkers to properly figure them off. Barely lost a thing, right? Probably like 100 losses? Not even 100 losses. So the changes to the AI have made it a little bit harder to do that. But still very doable. The one and only smarker that I handled was Cow. Or Sao. However the hell he was pronounced. That's not an invitation to tell me I don't care. I know the people that are watching right now, I know what they're like. They cannot help themselves. Bunch of wrongins. Taking a fair wee bit in the old loading right now, buddy. My poor computer. It's on its way out. Meow Meow is known for his legendary ability to stack cats. Vimmer, what? Vimmer, who hurt you? Why are you like this? Why are you doing me like this right now? Goddamn cats. Goddamn cats organised neatly. I never bad talk, chat. It's not my fault you're a bunch of spineless evil cowards, right? That's not bad talking, chat. That's pointing out what chat's like. Much less mean. Oh, you're going to be a level 4. That's actually really useful. So I'm probably going to need to assemble a second army here. They have a spine. I've never seen it, so I don't believe you. Until you show me the physical spine, you don't have one. That's just the way it is. Totally forgot about this one, but it's if they're below 20%, they just die. And then you've got the ability called the Emperor's Executioner, right? Which does 33% of the damage at the very top. It does the damage to get them to that, I believe. 2 seconds, yeah, it does a lot of damage. So you can hit them with the Executioner twice, and then the third time will probably be enough to just kill them. Also, oh, that's a bunch of garbage. Oh, nice, but no. No nice. Garbage. Yeah, just below 20%, die. How many turns before you are free? 4. And this guy's just going to sweep here, kill that, and then sweep there, kill that, and then go this way. He might go towards this. Haven't decided yet. Right, hopefully sexy dark elf mum doesn't declare war on me. No, she doesn't. This guy's probably asking for peace now because he's getting his face kicked in from other people. We haven't taken anything except from this one province from him, so there's no reason for him to be thinking it's us that's doing it. Also kinda sad that that this guy here hasn't given us some free chaos spawn, because he can do that, and he does do that, and it's fairly often. 500 supplies? Are we defending? We are, even though it's technically not rebuilt yet. That's alright. That's alright by me. I don't mind that. That means the furries are going to fly over, get their face kicked in. We do need to worry about dealing with the 3 single entities, but one of them doesn't have a shield, which is good. What are we looking at right now? Oh, he does have siege weapons, which I believe I can blast with my cannons. Right, do you guys have a clear shot if I put these here? No, not if I put these there, but if I put these here, you can hit Vilch and the other single entities. Right, yeah. Be blocked to funnel them this way. Warn you, you are just be better at defending yourself button. Righty. So we'll have one there, you there, you there, you there, and then you there. Right, can the criminals go up there? Ooh, that might change stuff. Can they hit stuff from up here as well? That might be much safer for them. I want this one over here.
First among many.
Let's get a whole I can fling it in there, but nope.
Warrior crossbow.
The reason I'm putting them up here is because there's not actually that much stuff coming up here. Gives them much better range. Right, so where you are also here. I actually probably want you here instead, because you're going to be doing a lot of the work. I've got ancestors as well. I was smart enough to switch them on.
Defenders of Cathay.
Right, so everything there's fine, everything there's fine. You're fine, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. So everything's where I kind of want it. The main reason I put these guys up here is because they're probably going to shoot the crap out of these furries and then mostly deal with the Chaos Trolls and all the stuff that isn't pummeling on the gate. Because they just kind of stand them there. Which I am mucho fan of. If I put you here, when those furries, which they are going to hit these Jade Crossbow Warriors, almost guaranteed. I'm happy with this. What are you going to be hitting? I want you to hit this.
For the Celestial and for all Cathay.
Cannons! Defend the realm!
You also hit them?
With infinite pride! Hey, warriors! Restore!
Oh, it's all Gullgast.
Celestial General.
What's an area?
Strength for Cathay.
Are they inside that? Are they inside that? That is absolutely crippling to him. Ah, nah. Yeah, I thought he was going to lose them all. They took a bunch of damage and the top two died. But still, pretty damn nice. Pink Horrors are about to die. Yeah, a lot of this stuff can't actually go up in the walls. That's why I put the archers here. Because now they're going to absolutely demolish all that stuff. Oh, Pink Horrors? Oh, he just spawned them, that's why.
Dragon's commander. This one is mine. Reform, soldiers.
Oh, that's annoying.
Warrior crossbows! Minds as one!
A lot of single entities that are going to be a pain in the ass to me right now. That's good, you're getting your face kicked in.
Praise the dragon. Decisive strategy.
Never conquered!
You get down there, get ready.
Ancestors!
You get down there, get ready. You turn around and start shooting. Yeah, these guys are trying to hold their base, but
Stone and steel.
probably not going to happen. Is he battering down that door very slowly?
Harmonious rough. Jade crossbows.
My celestial
And because you were turning around, you weren't shooting them, which I needed you to do.
Captured the point. Kill for Cathay. Dragon Guard.
a waste of these
Shenyang's faithful.
ancestral warriors, but my leader would get his face kicked in without them, so...
Crossbowmen. For Cathay.
Warrior crossbows. For the Emperor.
Grand cannon. For the Emperor. Never conquered.
Get down there.
And win. Jade crossbows.
Stone and steel.
Pink water buggers.
Crossbowmen. Bringing harmony. Order and balance.
Right, they're unbreakable.
Shenyang's faithful. Eat to pieces the dragons. Bringing harmony.
Pull you back a bit. He's going to be a big issue to deal with.
Minds and one.
Where are these? What are you doing?
Warriors.
Why are you going up? How did you get there? Right, aspiring champions are now up here. Start shooting them. Where does it look like there could be some progress made by the enemies? Well, whatever happens, this seems like a good spot to do stuff with. You guys move over there.
Minds as one.
Train gunners. Crossbowmen.
Right, go on, hurry up and kill Vilch.
Regain the point. Dominate them.
Didn't realise it was Vilch, Vilch I was fighting here,
Jade crossbow.
actually.
With pride. I must overwhelm. Never conquer.
Nice. Yeah, I can't lose you.
Jade crossbow. Fall back. Cathay needs me alive. Attack in unison.
I think that's army losses for him. Yeah, look how well these guys have held. Oh, you're not getting away. Yeah. And I believe it's just the spawns that we need to deal with. Which were here, so now they're dead. Successful defense. Which I'm not entirely surprised by. He had a lot of single entities doing really nasty things to me. But we managed to beat the crap out of them, honestly. That guy came in flying, which was just silly. The aspiring champions are all fine though, unfortunately. And they are the only real big threat in that army, if I had to pin something down, other than obviously the Lord. But yeah, aspiring champions can be pretty nasty now. They never used to be. They used to be an absolute cakewalk. They used to be terrible units in my opinion. But like most things that are not great about this game, they did do a pretty good job of constantly updating it to make even the crap stuff more viable. So immediately through here. So now even he gets the +5 melee defense. The Deceivers have the crown, which is pretty interesting. Make sure all my stuff's better here. That's kind of bad actually. If I manual that, we do win. These two, we don't have any ranged. He does have range, which is probably why it's saying I'm going to get my face kicked in. So actually, yeah, it's actually maybe right. Cheesing that may not be all that viable. Right, how much have you replenished? Not much. But there's no army in there. I don't think he can reach me this turn. So if I whack you on, and I whack you over here, move you at the same time. He still kills the garrison. So stupid. Ruby Ring of Ruin is actually pretty nice. It's just a free spell if you don't have anything on that character of some damage to a single entity. And as we've seen, single entities mostly the problem.
The Storm Dragon.
Wait, do you have a... oh no, you've got an outpost. Are you outposted with the puppets? You are. That is interesting.
Celestial ancestors.
You look to have lost some main. And you've become very friendly.
The Lord Magistrate stands.
Did you lose your main character? Is that why you've went a 30 point shift? I believe you have. That is very much something that happens if they lose their leader, their faction leader, that is. They shift, and it's usually about 30 points towards being more willing to confederate for most of the factions. Each faction has like its own rule for the confederation. On a saint scale, what are you? You're the guy that's just floating around in there.
A worthy addition.
You get very early access to lightning strike, which is pretty cool. Those lords may be my go-to armies for defending the wall. In fact, yeah. What else do you have? You've got that, which is alright. That's all no. Upkeep for embedded heroes is no. Upkeep down 15%, minus 20% casualty from all attrition. That's good for the wall. A bunch of special banners, and then speed. And then lightning strike early, the ability to get Sky Lantern, which the Sky Lanterns themselves aren't very good. The tactics are a shameful display. I don't know what they would mean by that. I had never noticed that before. Maybe tickle. Oh crap! I forgot. I knew I forgot to move something. I can pick this up next turn. What a pleasure. Please don't hurt me. We've got a 200% strength up angry man coming at us soon in the form of Grimgore. It's a lot of money. Snow leopard. I thought that was a snow a thingy worm there. That's pretty meh. You go to Myrmidon. Then he's got 2 more turns before he heads back.
Servant of the dragons.
We are definitely going to defeat the army.
To the front line.
Pirate armies are jokes in my opinion. We're doing that for money, so we're going to take the money. A nice wee 8 grand. Is there anything else we can hit up for some money? Is there any in here? No. Yeah, she is absolutely dominating poor scrub man. We do kinda need to make this place a little bit stronger. Let's make sure it's a little bit easier to hold if we do have to fall back. Can we tell Maz the Monday how much we hate him? Pretty sure he's up at the top somewhere. Because he hates us. Does she like us yet? She's getting there.
Contemplating killing you, so time is of the essence.
She lost any progress to him yet? No. She's now strength rank 2. Do you want money?
Killing you, so time is of the essence.
Just can't deal with her right now. Not while all my armies are trying to unify Cathay.
Storm Dragon.
Let's grab you.
Keeper of Wuxing. So much to do. The leaves fall sadly at Howl Passage. Well-ordered camp. Now.
And you go back there.
While on my deck, you will do as I command.
If I piece you out right now, it leaves this army to go and deal with rat people. Or do I say to rat people, let's peace out? No, rat people don't want to peace out. Right, let's
The temple of Gilgadresh.
peace you out temporarily. We need 10 turns before we can attack him again without becoming bad people. And we are not bad. Oh, hello!
The council is disappointed.
Now, what's hilarious is that's just all Skaven slaves.
Acceptable. It is worthy.
So we're going to leave her there. If he does attack her, then she probably can win that. Would you believe? Definitely make us more money.
Upper hand, indeed.
What do you give us? You just be better. You also reduce upkeep. But you also... Oh wait, you're the Gate Master, right? Yes, I probably should have armies of Gate Masters and the... Right, yeah. Leader of Main, what do you give? Plus 10 armor for everyone is pretty terrible. Plus 10 weapon strength is pretty terrible. And that's pretty terrible. Yeah, he's just kinda bad as a gatekeeper.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Oh, Panda. Oh, Panda, why? Why would you do that? No! Why? Stop that! I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Definitely gonna growth up. And then we can send another wee caravan on its way. Are you the one that has the good stuff? Yeah, you've got the good stuff. And your stuff is only getting better. Did I finally get down this one? Oh no, it's you that's returning. That other one's already on its way. God, I hate you, Panda. I hate you so much. I hate you so much it physically hurts. Come on, Death Master, have a wee go. I don't want to lose that Jade Warrior. This doesn't seem like much of a difficult fight. That would kill one of my units, so we are going to fight this. Because even though it's peasant spearmen, those peasant spearmen could be useful for keeping Noblars from coming at me. This is quite a nice little army for a caravan. When it says that they're great cannons, they really don't lie. Right, how far up this wall can you go? Come on, one of you's there. One of you's in there. One of you there. One of you there. You're there. You're there. Obviously the Ashina are going to be in there. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. You guys go there. I promise the cannons won't shoot you in the back, probably. I don't think he's got much in the way of range, so you guys can just get set up to sweep in wherever. I recognise that voice. Ogre Bills, Monfang. We'll probably get one cannon lot out and then switch to the Monfangs. The Monfangs are the only threat. Noblars are Gonlars.
Excuse me!
Now the Hellstorms are very much anti-infantry, but they can still damage the big ogres. I don't think a direct rocket hit kills one of them though. What was that shot? What are these shots?
The Empire endures!
Obey the orthodoxy! For the
That's double Monfangs in the right there, that's terrifying. You know what? You know what? Just fucking go. Just go.
Peasant archers!
You start flinging that at them.
State troops ready!
You start doing that to him. You stop doing that to him. You do that to him. You say just stand there, you'll be fine. Honestly, you actually stop. You are what we call in liability mode. Right, so we've got one of them routed. Get out of there. How the hell did you get in there? And how the hell are you even damaged? Who's even hitting you?
No mind the sharper! We obey! We must overcome!
Is that my hunter about to die to Nobblers?
I must depart! Great cannon! Fire! Ogre hunter! The personification of law!
I don't think he wins that. What a perfect lob of arrows, nice. Right, you focus on them, you focus on them.
Keep clear! Show no mercy! On the command!
Don't you destroy that cannon?
Great cannon!
Right up the ass.
Beholder!
Unbreakable, they're not unbreakable. There's no such thing as unbreakable Nobblers. Whoever said that is a fool. A fool, I say. Go you.
Storm! Seeking advantage!
The highest kills came from peasant archers? I suppose. I mean, I would have thought it would have been the Hellstorm, personally. A bunch of gnobblers. I will take the replenishment. You should pretty much always take the replenishment in the caravan if you take any sort of damage. Ah, they foiled my ambush. Uh oh.
The Lord Magistrate
That's actually kind of bad because it then flings it back in the way of being negative. Right, so we got our dragon scales. What do we want next? Everything standing a little bit longer and having better melee defense isn't terrible. Melee defense when defending, and yeah, I want the melee defense when defending actually. I wouldn't mind that either. It takes a little bit to get there. Don't care about you, don't really care about you. Don't care about you and don't really care about you till later. I will care about you. 10% upkeep is pretty good, but it takes a lot to get there.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
Right, are you far enough away that the settlement doesn't help you?
The great enemy must be resisted.
No, it's only saying that because I don't know that that's one of his size.
No, you failed.
Right, just go back into that.
Celestial General. Soldiers, take up positions.
One more turn for you.
It is wiser if we wait.
This is the only one that's up here, and then the Foundry of Bones is there. And then that's there, right. Are you still pushing into Blizzard? Oh, what the hell are you? The Maggot Host is coming down to deal with Grimgore as well? That is really good, because when he goes Super Saiyan, I won't need to worry about him.
I'm disinclined to listen, but I must. So speak with haste.
Love you, Marathi. Please, please don't come down here. More money, more good.
The Jade Dragon. I must hurry.
Uh-oh.
The leaves fall
Uh-oh.
silently at our passage.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's real people.
Beyond your comprehension.
Governor and executioner.
Yeah, I don't take much in the way of attrition, so it's not that bad. It's not good.
It is mine.
Can we actually dispatch a caravan yet? No. Where's that caravan? He's right here. So you can level up, better skills, give me better money.
A tool of great efficiency.
I keep on forgetting to move this one all the way over here. Not a fan of this game, but I have to admit, at least they put some effort into the tech tree, unlike for example Firaxis and their awful Civ 6. There's a lot of stuff that they genuinely do really well. And a lot of the Total Wars. Unfortunately, there is also a lot that they don't. Like, even as someone who's a huge fan of them, even I have to admit that some of the decisions and certain things is just kind of baffling. But even the things that are baffling, I do kind of understand. Like, I would use the example of the campaigns not being that very good for Total War, as in like the at least this version of the campaigns. No, again, that doesn't make much sense. Like, this is the Immortal Empires campaign, but the actual main campaign for this game is not very good.
Unexciting demeanor.
Do you have lightning strike? You do, right? I did go down lightning strike with you. So let's get you out of the way.
Eat your wings. Death by my hand.
And we lost 2 units to his 118 at 81.
You will learn.
Which gave us 3 level ups. That can't be right.
My effectiveness could be.
That's actually a settlement attack. Lost a tiny bit of damage to these, so I lose the 4th cannon, which is real sad. If I am going to attack, I'm going to lightning attack into this. You always want a lightning attack if you're manually fighting it. Just makes it easier. Hello, you're just a bunch of Skaven slaves, but you also were recently really hurt.
Is disappointed.
I think only of the great bastion.
We're a lot stronger than these. I genuinely think I just beat these. The settlement garrison. Honestly, that's mostly held up by its stupid Chaos Warriors. How's it looking? That's not a great place to defend. Yeah, I think that. I need to worry about Snickage, but other than that, we're pretty much fine. It's also going to very much depend on what army comes in from what direction. If his main good one is the one that's coming in closer, I will... oh no, that's Deathmaster. Because this is actually not that good a place to fight. Because this is in his land, it's 100 Skaven corruption, which means he's going to have an absolute crap load of Skaven spawning directly into me, which is very annoying. Move you a little bit closer. Almost immediately have range. you four are going to be over here.
Thoughts in harmony.
Jade crossbow. Warriors.
Vendors of Cathay.
Jade warrior.
Getting a little bit closer.
Jade crossbow. Never conquered.
These guys are mostly just to run down all the stupid spawns.
Crane gunners.
Thank you, Emperor.
Never conquered.
Yeah, it's that one.
Wing man the fire.
Irons as one. Warrior crossbow. Wind and fire.
Thinking this? Oh, I nearly forgot about you. Jesus. You guys go right at the back here, because you guys already have freaking ridiculous range.
The celestial faithful.
Oh. So they just look at someone and go, hey, screw you, and then they screw them. Right, you head forward, start shooting.
The storm dragon will lead you to
We
victory.
still don't have the shadow move. You, I want you to be
Whatever is required.
that.
Thoughts in harmony. Crane gunners.
Are you shooting? Yeah, you haven't hit yet. Oh. Kaboom. What have you went for?
Marching as one.
What the hell was that? No, no, no! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Crossbowmen.
Wind and fire.
Oh, it's his special move thing. Right, that really hurt. That really hurt. So, let's heal all of them.
Dragon guard. Guided by ancestors.
Let's not have that. Let's move you back.
Bringing harmony. Cathay holds.
With pride. Fight as one.
Secret of the element. My power is
Why are you running towards that, you idiots?
March in ordered ranks.
Dragon crossbows.
Oh no, these are just really, really cool crossbows. They are, however, absolutely shredding my own people every time.
Defenders of Cathay. Marching as one.
Setting forth. Dragon guard.
Which, you know, not great.
The storm dragon.
Fire. Jade crossbow. March in ordered ranks.
Right, that's good though. We are using up all his stupid things. What are you doing? Shoot! Do you have the thing where you can see people? No, I have to unlock that, don't I?
Jade warriors. Bringing harmony.
You can go back onto that.
Praise the dragon! My fight, guided by ancestors.
The next group's over here. So much stuff to shoot. Stop shooting our friendlies. Genuinely think almost all the goddamn damage I've been taking is from my own guys. Those are trees, buddy. Those are trees. Shoot the stuff that isn't covered by trees. Oh, god damn it. So many of these stupid rats! Right, he's trying to flank round a little bit. Right, we're gonna go looking for Snickage. Hidden units are revealed. I think that's my hidden units. Stop shooting friendlies! It's like they're deliberately trying to go for the friendlies. They have other stuff to shoot. Oh no, you stay fighting her. Or fighting them. Right, come on, where is my... big bad Snickage? Right, you guys are the only one where I actually don't mind his speed on fire at will. Kill all this garbage. All of his good stuff hasn't come in from here yet. All of his good stuff is coming in. That's like the Chaos Warriors and such, so fire at will. I need to find Deathmaster. There he is there. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Super kill him. None of that's doing damage because he's not up yet. Right, you guys don't need to shoot them. Right, now we're here. Better armor. dead. Focus on those buggers. But these guys are really good. I think this is the first time I've actually used them. It's been a while.
Stone and steel.
Warrior crossbows.
Thoughts in harmony.
Ready to defend. Storm wind blows.
Warrior crossbow.
A good chance he's about to break. He keeps on wanting to have army losses and lose because he's getting absolutely dumpstered, but because he keeps on having more units come in that are actually fairly good units, it is keeping him in. But it just means that we get a bunch of time to clear out all this garbage. Unfortunately, it does mean that we're going to have no ammo for them, but she could win this alone now. Oh, a bunch of that. Chaos Warriors are coming back. There's the Night Runners as well. Definitely fire at them.
Raise the dragon.
Repositioning.
Stone and steel. Attack.
You're just still scheming slingers, which I have so much armor that there's not really much they can do. The slingers. Night Runners, however, are a different beast. Has that got a runners? No, it's Night Runners as well. Actually, if we can. That's probably going to get fired into her, which is really good. Let's make sure we keep on focusing in. Oh god, storm vermin coming in. They're going for this, but it's not the best thing for him to be wasting his missiles on, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, just a lot of Night Runners coming in now. It isn't really much of a threat. But yeah, we are very much out of ammo for most of our stuff, which would be an issue. Because he does have a lot of, he actually does have a lot of crap coming in at me right now. That's terrifying. There's still so many of them, and we have literally run out of all of our ammo except from these two. Yeah, let's get you out of combat. Oh, that's right. No, it didn't do as much as I was hoping.
bold. Sinyang's faithful. Train gunners.
Defenders of Cathay!
Bolts in harmony. For the Emperor. The storm.
That's good. All my wee guys clumped up here, they'll all get the healing together. How many have you killed? You've only killed like 154. Not even that.
Jade warrior!
Right, big guy, get in there. That might not actually be a great idea. Don't know what the fuck that was aiming at.
Jade warrior! Crossbowman! Bringing harmony! Defend the realm!
My power is absolute. For the defense. The storm wind blows.
Warriors! Fight as one!
Come on guys, get in there as well.
Immediately. Harmonious rock. Senya, guide me.
Sound the retreat!
We might lose this, mostly because we just ran out of bullets so early.
Behold the tempest. Move as wind.
For the Emperor!
Minds as one. Defend the realm.
Oh, he's doing that night runner, run away from me bull crap.
Might of Gyra.
Kill him. He's shattered.
The storm dragon. Execute them. My power is absolute. Should we run? The storm wind blows. The storm unleashed. Senyang, guide me. Behold the tempest.
Are you winning? You are winning.
Crossbowman! With joy!
The celestial daughter. Might of Gyra.
Keep on goddamn healing. Is that his leader dead? I need to get the kill for the minus 16.
We run!
Ready to defend.
Retreat! Withdraw! Praise the dragon!
Everyone's gonna have to get stuck in now.
Minds as one!
Come on, buddy. We're in there. What a slog.
Defenders of Cathay.
Mind that terror in here.
The storm wind blows.
That's hopefully the mass route. Right, they're going for this guy with all the stupid pelting and stuff, but that's only good for me.
For the Emperor!
58, 70. God, he's so fast.
Praise the dragon! The celestial faithful!
That's, I believe, army losses.
As one!
What a goddamn slog! Like 400 kills on my actual sword, guys. Jeez. How trivial that fight would have been if I had offensive spells on her by now. I should have went down that line. I should have respec'd her when I confederated her and focused on the stuff that actually mattered, rather than let her keep the stuff that I was gonna spec much later anyway. Because that's two fights where that's happened, where it's just been sort of trivial that's been made much more annoying. We did lose this. They did focus on this. I don't really mind. I don't really care about the war drum too much. And they only focused it. The only reason I took it was because it doesn't really matter. I just needed something to fill that. Which, you know, that's kind of terrifying. I have made a mistake.
The storm abides. The Emperor's chosen daughter.
But we now have the one thing I actually wanted, which was Talons of Night. Because Talons of Night is great. It's one of my favourite abilities. All of the damage is armor piercing and magical. Lasts for 11 seconds and every second 5 damage. Pretty nice radius. And it's just a nice spell in general. It is kind of expensive, but when it comes to that, like all those guys clumped up, it would have freaking destroyed everything.
The celestial.
Also got a couple of levels on you. How many levels before we can put you into the good stuff? 6 for you. Isn't he unbreakable? Oh, he's not unbreakable? Oh. He's a construct. I really thought he would be. Alright, he crumbles. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I definitely want you. Charge bonus doesn't matter. Ammo does. And I'm actually going to retreat back. Can I? No, I can't. And I also can't make it there. Can I
Move as one.
make it back with... Oh no, you're kinda just screwed. That's annoying. It really looked like I had the movement before, but I guess not. Because he certainly can reach me. We did absolutely destroy this, but if I go in there, I could 100% go in there, kill all that, take like no damage, but he then comes in with this, And it would be an annoying fight. Not a hard one, but a very much annoying one. Right, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do, but I'm going to call it here. I'm quite hungry, so I'm going to go put my dinner on. Let me have a wee save up. We are on the edge of the crisis spawning. Any alliances with Gale or the rest of the Empire for some unit variety? I believe I was working towards that, but the thing with the Empire is their troops are like mine in every way except worse. All of my troops are better than all of their troops, or their equivalents of those troops, with maybe the exception of spells, and that's about it. So it would be kind of pointless, but we'll have a look at that next time. Let me have a wee look, see if there's anyone I can fling these to. Self-promotion. Franconian, are you still going? You recently started. You most likely are still going. And he's playing a game I would actually quite like to look at. Apparently it's very good. So yeah, I'll fling you over to him. I hope you all have a wonderful time, and I shall see you next one, probably tomorrow. Until then, have a good one, and goodbye.